Hello, people. I hope everybody is good. Just trying to find something that is annoying when I can forget something. It's like, oh. So I'm getting there because I was going to do something, but no, I forgot again. It's a pain in the bum. It really is. But I hope everybody is good. I'm going doolally at the moment. I might have some people coming up, but they'll be here when they're here. Well, I hope they're here anyway. Oh, they'll be all on me Todd, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it when things are not cooperating. It does my tree in. So I was going to try and set up a giveaway tool. I will sort it out in a minute. So, hello. We have Susan. Hello. Hello, Dazzy. Hello, Lois. And hello, Sue. Hope you're all okay. So, I'll start with the news in a minute. Wait until a few more people come in. Hi, Rebecca. Hope you're okay. Hi, Charles. Sexy. Gee, what are you doing, Charles? I think you need to go to Specsavers, lady. Oh, I'm okay, I suppose. But I will say, rest in peace. My scooter battery. Yes, my scooter battery has passed away. It is gone. It is kaput. It is knackered. And I'm waiting for them to come out. I think it's next week to come and have a look at it. It will not charge. So I'm not impressed. But it's just one of them things, I suppose. Yeah, it stopped charging. And I've done all the things that I was told, and I even looked in the book. It says there's no such thing as overcharging it. So I'm like, why has it stopped charging? So it's like, oh. Yeah, it's sad when somebody have you. So cool. Well, I mean, eventually I want to save up for one of them foldable ones. It'll be still a bit of a power scooter, but it'll be one that you can actually fold and put in the back of a car. So like if we're going in a Uber somewhere, it can be just put in the boot and then unfolded, and then I can still use that. But there you go. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm just watching the bearded dragon. She's on the floor eyeballing me, some of the creatures. But yeah, no mobility scooter at the moment, but hopefully they'll get it sorted soon because I can't do without it. I need it. I need my sanity to go out. Shish. Oh, I should be trying to go to Wigan, but unfortunately, I've got no lift, apparently. Well, I might not have any lift. I'm fingers crossed I might have help, but if not, it looks like I'll be paying for an Uber to go there. So there's not much I can do about it. But I can't afford as many shows as it is. So it's only two that I've gone. Well, this will be the second one this year, and that's it. Because I've got a lot of things, and two, I just can't afford it. It's just money I haven't got. It's a shame, really, but there's very little I can do. So there you go. Hope you like the thumbnail. Simon's not here, but he's the one that does the thumbnails for the live because he's basically an overgrown child and he likes doing stuff like that. The thing is, Charlotte, you people want to go the couple of days before maybe celebrations and stuff. but I can't do the day before. I just can't afford it. It's just, again, like I said, it's just money I haven't got. And when it's in October, everything's too close for me. I've got birthdays. I've got, yeah, several birthdays. I've got some in October, in November, and obviously December. There's birthdays and Christmas then. Yeah, Simon just likes having fun. He's just, I don't know. I just leave him to it. I'd say, right, I'll be having a live. Just like, right, I'll do your thumbnail. So there you go. Just watching the crazy bearded dragon. She's just looking at the other roaches that I've got, but ones that she can't eat. She's not allowed. The expensive ones. Sometimes I'd love to know what's going through her head. It's funny. So, yeah, the weather's not been too good. It has been raining a lot, but I've been out there and I put a load of stuff in the bin, and it's actually like a warm wind. It's not cold or brutal. So there. We are still planning to go places, but obviously bills, money, life, it all costs, doesn't it, in the end? It's not good, but what can you do about it? I mean, if we all win the lottery, or if at least I win it, then wow, all the places I could go. That'd be amazing. Oh, it's weird how you can change some things. You can show the comments on stage. Nah, can't be bothered with that. It's the traveling. It really is. So nothing's cheap. And fair enough, we don't have a car, but people say, oh, maybe Sam should learn to drive, but it's still a cost, isn't it? Because you've got to pay for your fuel, actually buying the car, then you got to pay for insurance, and then you got to pay tax, and it's just money, and it's just so expensive. So expensive. So sometimes I feel sorry for the people that have got cars, because it is a huge expense. It's unbelievable. And then they put all the bills up, and people's wages go up, but not go up enough to cover the cost of bills. And it's like, yeah, so I'm basically not gaining anything. It's not much fun for anybody, is it? Oh dear. I know Simon wants us to go somewhere, so we might try and go back. I won't be spending much. Sure. Yeah, I won't be spending that much, but I am starting to look for some proper enclosures, because me at large LP, I want to give her a big glass enclosure now, because she's an adult, and I don't like her in the enclosure she's in now. I'd rather she be in something bigger. So her and my curly hair, I think she needs a better enclosure. Just a few of them need better enclosures. I mean, I found somewhere on Temu, and I managed to get these glass like water bowls for tarantulas. So I bought a bunch of them. I mean, I bought some when I went Barnsley, but I bought more again. So yeah. Yeah. Marketplace, yeah, but again, it's travel. It's getting somebody to come and get them. And I'm not going to expect somebody to come and travel down to sell an Exoterra, or, to a random person's house, because at the end of the day, they don't really know me, do they? So they'll probably think, so why am I bringing this here? Because I'll end up having to pay for the petrol or whatever fuel they use at the time. It's money. I think the money is the bane of everybody's life, to be honest. Maybe I should get the cats running on a generator wheel so they can generate more power, but somehow it will fail greatly, because the cats will be bored and had enough and jump off again. But I am meant to be doing a giveaway today, but I don't think many people have answered the question. That was on the video. So let me find the video and I'll throw the link in the chat. Look at that one. That one can wait. What one was it? Oh, yeah. I'm on there. All right, let's have a little look. Oh, fudge. Oh, dear. It was here somewhere. No, it's gone onto the lives, that's why. Videos. All I'm getting is alerts for stuff. What the fudge is it? No. Oh no, I can't find it. Found it. Found it. So let's do this. Share. See if anybody will actually want to answer this question. Ooh. We'll check if who else has done it. I know why. Oh, fudge. I don't think anybody's answered the question. Bloody hell. Do my tree in. You know what? I'm a moron. I make mistakes. Offer them £10 a week. They can't. What's this about? What's this? Oh, next. How the hell have you got charged 1K for a bill? That is really bad. What part of Manchester? I'm basically in Oldham. That's where I am. Yeah, I would definitely say you can only afford a tenner a month because it's not money you've got, have you? That's not fair. Some people just really just don't care. I know. I want you to pay all that money now because you can afford it. No, never. Never in a million years. Right. I'll find this in a minute. It's doing my tree in now. Come on, Jackie. Get with the program. Oh, dear. Let's have a look. Itchy finger. Right. Da, 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 da. Why hasn't that come up properly? Well, that looks right. Spanner. All right. None of this is cooperating for me today. It's just being a pain in the bum. Oh, looks like I've been doing this wrong. No wonder nobody's answered. I might have to give this another bloody week. At this rate, I can't give things away because I haven't done the link. That's not clever, is it? Try and give things away. And I'm actually starting to send stuff out as well. So that is not good. And I can't remember how to do the giveaway tool on here anyway. I have forgotten. And I said I'll be doing this on the 29th, but I won't be doing anything if I can't remember. Fudge. It's so warm in here today. I'm just going to take this. Don't worry, I'm not stripping. Got another shirt on underneath. So I don't scare anybody. So not everybody, do not leave. Okay? It is not scary. Right, let's have a look. A preview. No, it's not a preview for OnlyFans. No, it's not the Wheeler names. It's the other one, the giveaway tool on here. I forgot how to do it. I'm having one of them flipping mind blocks that I have. Well, Matt's probably stashed them somewhere. He's probably put them away somewhere. Oh, dear. Sometimes it does my head in. But, yeah, I'm sweating like a good in here today. Ah, found it. No, stop. No. Why doesn't it stop? I just seen it just a minute ago. Wanted to find something. Right, stop. I think I found it. I always put things on wrong, don't I? Yeah, because I'm a spanner. Right. It's really warm in here. I think I'm warmer than normal. But saying that, I'm not normal. So it's... This is the right one. Yep, that's the one I wanted to find. Got it. All right, I know what I'm doing now. Hi, Gav. It's John Bengalin. What was the depth for? And did you say? Yeah. I'm always making sure I know what things are owed. You have to keep an eye on it. I mean, I've had somebody saying, "Oh yeah, I owe something to some debt collection," and I'm like, for a catalog, and I'm like, that's funny. I don't have a catalog. But yet they managed to find my mobile number, and well, everybody knows what my email is anyway, so there's nothing unusual there. But it's like, I can't owe something that I don't use. I do not use catalogs. Just refuse. Just don't like the things. Really, just do not like them. An absolute pain in the neck. Whew, that's better. I've got the heat up in here a bit anyway because it's been a bit cold for the animals. For us, we're all right. We can generate our own heat, get ourselves warm in a blanket. If I ask the bearded dragon to get into a blanket, it's not going to happen. She has to rely on the heat of the lights or what I've got in here. So, do you know what, Susan? You'll have to let us know what's going on because that's not good. Lord of the pizza party. The way things are going, I don't think I'll be going to many places at all. I've just got so much on. And Simon's been up on the loft and there's another hole in the bloody roof. So it's more money. So I've decided Simon's getting one of his kidneys donated. It's just going to have to be done. So, yeah. We have a lot of high winds up here because we're higher up where I live. So, doesn't help. Doesn't help in the slightest. Right, let's have a look, see if I can get this sorted. Or try to. Yeah, Simon doesn't know. That means his dreams have been taken away. No capybaras for him. Oh, I'm going to Lally. Oh, hang on, I went to Lally ages ago. Most at, yeah. So if it's beyond 6 years, even I know that if it's beyond 6 years, then it's been passed that many times through a different collector. They shouldn't be able to touch anything. Means sounds like to me somebody has not been completely straight with you, and if they'd actually laid it all down and told you, then you would have known where you were. That's a bit wrong, that. Right, I've decided to do something for fun. I know it's only 30, well, nearly 30 people in, but it's up to you if you want to play. So I've actually got a pad of paper for a change, so I can write things down. But the other thing, I'm just going to have to extend it another week because it appears I've not been sharing the thing properly. So yeah. I've got nowhere to put this. Oh, this is no flipping good. 3 years. They're taking the absolute mickey. They should have told you ages ago. Hello, Mikey. Hope you're okay, dude. 3 years. Are they taking the absolute... They're like... I'm sorry, but if somebody waited to send me a bill for 3 years, I would have kicked off ages ago because it would have given you the time to save up instead of just dropping you straight in it. I would. I seriously would. Right. Up here, you see my giveaway tool. And I just thought, just for fun, I would give away some pens and stickers. Hi, Moon. Oh, hello, Mark Lewis. Hello, Moon. Hello, Mikey. So, we're all coming in. So, show you some of these pens that I've got. Right. I'm going to give away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pens with a sticker each. Does anybody think that's okay? If you'd like to join, let me know. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. How can the housing authority send you a bill that's to do with the electric? The electric should be separate to the actual electric company, not by the housing. It's got nothing to do with them. Would you? Right, the pens I've got is this one. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. We'll just take the giveaway tool off for a moment. If I can take this off, if I can bloody remember. Stop screen for a minute. Right. There's this one. That looks like a ghost. And this one has got like a heart and like a sword going through it. Then this one, it looks like it's a bit of a punk skull. And this one, it says nerdy, dirty, inked, and curvy. That says. And this one has basically got, and I forgot what the hell it is. I know it's a crescent moon. And then stickers. My stickers are all with holograph. They are shiny. Woohoo! So yeah, I do actually agree, John. Yeah, they are cool. Hi, Jane. So I'm going to bring up the other page again. I remember how to present. So let's have a look. Go to this one. Present. And on there, you type in hashtag free pen. I couldn't think of anything really amazing, but it's free to enter. It's just having a bit of fun. So it's for one of the pens, because there's only 5 at the moment. And I'll probably do it again next live because it's fun. So put in hashtag free pen and it will get counted up. Unfortunately, if you put it in more than once, it will not count. It only your first time when you put it in correctly will it count. So in there, hashtag free pen. And I'll give you a few minutes to do that. So yay. Why not? And the only way you'll be able to send me your address is through, if you've got me on Facebook or Instagram, but better to send me an email. And my email's in the description, but it's easy. It's just Jackie Green _ with the number 3 at msn.com. Yes, it's ancient. In fact, I've got one that's even older than that, but not many people know about that one. I used to have about 4 at one point. Yeah, so Susan, basically just look at your options and just find out, because there's no way. I'll give you bloody OnlyFans in a minute. AOL, reading it, Mikey. Yeah, I don't blame you, Susan. I'd say exactly the same. That's why when somebody tried saying, oh yeah, you owe for a catalogue bill, it's like, I don't have any catalogues. I had catalogues, but I got rid of them. I paid them off and got rid. Yeah, Gav, you got to put, you don't put the hashtag on OnlyFans, Susan. What the fudge are you doing? For? I know. Come on. You just put the hashtag and then you type in free pen and press enter. And there you go. Yes. MSN Messenger. Yeah, I used to be on the MSN Messenger and I was on the Yahoo one as well at the same time. Yeah, at the same time. And then I used to use Skype. But when I give out my email, people are like, whoa, that's old. And it's like, well, it still works. Yeah. My mother had a Kay's catalogue. Yes, we're showing our ages now, Littlewoods. Yep. Hi, Craig. Oh, looks like nobody wants to come on. Somebody was meant to come on, but I don't know. See what happens. If not, I'll give them a gentle reminder. Woolworths. Yeah, I like Woolworths. Used to go in there and buy things on launch days when things used to come out. Bonfire. Oh, yeah, I forgot your birthday's just a day before mine. Because mine falls on the day after bonfire night, my birthday. I'm a little bit older than you, Mikey, so don't worry about it. Right, let's go for this. Are we ready? So we've got 8 entries. Does anybody else want to enter? Because I'm going to count backwards. So we'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, draw. Woohoo, Susan! So you definitely can write that now. Oh dear. So send either Messenger on Facebook or Instagram. In fact, I'm going to write this down because I'll flip and forget. Let me just do that. For pen and sticker. And then I ask you which sticker you want. Not sticker, the pen. Good grief. It is happy days. Let me just take that off sharing for a moment. So, thank you, Susan. So, which one would you like? Would you like the punk one? You can see that. Oh, hi, Dave. Or the ghost one. You can see that. The triple moon. The one with the heart and dagger. Or the one with the skull that says nerdy, dirty, inked, and curvy. So, which one would you like, Susan? Yeah, the triple moon is really nice. Which one would you like? The punk one. So that would be the one with the spiked hair, like this one. Is that correct? So I'm going to, she's alerts would just do one. Yeah, good. So I'm going to write down which one it is. But poke one with spikes. All right, we'll leave that there out of the way. Where are we? Yeah, we've got Dave and Nat. I'm all on my own because nobody wants to join me. I did ask Matt, and he said he would, but I bet he's forgotten. How dare he leave me? Hello, David. I've still got a couple of other things I need to send out. So I'm still waiting for B's address. If not, that's going to be done as a giveaway as well. And the other one will be wheels and names. So I'm going to sort it all out, and then next what's the fudge? The next live, I will show what do you know what? I'm going to start again. Right, the next live, which will be in a fortnight's time. Basically, what I'll do is the items that are to be given away. Well, not given away. You've got to answer a question. It's something relatively easy. I will throw the link in the description, and all you got to do is answer. Then I will go through the names, and then I'll do the wheel of names for that. But that'll be in a fortnight's time. I will do more of the pens in a minute. Just let more people come in because it's fair. Hello, Leah. So I'll do another pen and sticker giveaway in a minute because why not? But like I said, I'm waiting for B's address, and if I don't get it, I'm going to end up having to do it as a giveaway in the fortnight's time, because I need to get rid of this stuff, because there's so much stuff that I've got bagged upstairs. It needs to go. It's in the way. But I'm not joining you in the bath, Leah, because that's just too much. No, Gav, no. Thank you, Susan. I'll have a little look. Hold on, I'll look on this phone. Oh no, this phone's going to sleep, and I've not put my wire in. Put a spanner. Where's my bag? I have a bag of things here, and tell me, these snakes always know when it's food time. Little so-and-sos. Ooh. Hi, Tom on a mission. Hope everybody is good. It's crazy on here. It doesn't show that many people in, but you have to refresh the flipping page. It's annoying. Is Lewis going? See you, Lewis. Take care, mate. Thank you for coming on. All right, let's have a look. Fudge. Messenger. Right, I've got you, Susan. So I can see you at the top. So I will contact you after and say, yeah, got your address. Quacking quackers. Yeah, I can see now. Well, it says 43 now. So, yes, smack that like. Come on, hit that like. You know you want to. Woo! So, I'll relay the message again. Me mobility scooter's battery has stopped working. It's not charging. And it's not the actual charging extension cable, because we checked it and it still works. So it's an actual problem with the battery. And so basically they're coming out to just check it over next. What do you mean, you know? No, I don't know why, Dave. Anyway, let's get on with this anyway. Sheesh. So I'm going to do another one. Ooh, sweating like a good one here. Literally. Why have I lost the tool now? I've lost the plot and I've lost the tool. What a spanner. Wow. Anyway, my eyesight's playing up again. So yeah, make sure you'll hit that like button, because you know you want to. Oh. Don't know what's up with me today. I think I'm having another off day. I think the batteries are not working. I need recharging. See, I can't see what I'm looking for. No, my eyes are not working today. I've got to look properly now. I actually think I need a new keyboard, because all these letters are starting to fade a bit. I mean, I can see, I can type without looking, but it doesn't help anyone. There it is. I can see it now. Right. So, go to present. Oh dear. So, again, for a pen and a sticker. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Now the four, oh. Let me just take this off, stop sharing for a moment. All right, the 4 pens that are left now is the one with the heart and a dagger through it. The other one is a ghost. Looks like a ghost. It looks a bit weird, but there you go. This one's got the triple moon. And then this one has got nerdy, dirty, inked, and curvy on this one. So what you do is I'm going to put this in now. And all you do is you copy exactly what it says on here. So let me just do it again. There you go. Dave, you deserve it. So all you do is put hashtag with a capital D with Dave Smells. Sorry, Mad Manx, Dave. You deserve it. Oh dear. So I'll give you everybody a few minutes. All you do is type that exactly and it will get counted up. So come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. You will try, Dave. You will try. Yeah, you got to put a capital D. Capital D. So it's hashtag with a capital D. And it's Dave Smells. Double. Yeah, you don't get double. So you can type it in about 20 times and you'll still only get 1 entry. So, yeah, you can try, but it won't work. Exactly, Leah. Dear. Hi, Strokes. So if anybody wants to enter, I'm going to give you a couple more minutes. Couple more minutes. According to that, there's 10 entries. So if anybody else wants to enter. Keep going. Right. Ooh. Right. I'm going to count backwards from 10. 10, 9, 8. You only get 1 entry. Doesn't matter how many times you put it in. You won't get any more entries. You only get the one entry if you type it incorrectly, exactly as it is on the screen. So, right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Woohoo, Dave. Dave's realised he does smell. Woohoo. So, which one would you like? Let me just get rid of this, and then you can have a look. Right. It's either the heart and the dagger. Hi, Adrian. This, actually, it might be a teddy, not a ghost. I don't flipping know. Whatever it is. And this one, again, it says nerdy, dirty, inked and curvy. And then you get the triple moon. Triple moon. The nerdy one. So you want the one that says nerdy, dirty, inked and curvy. So you want that one. This one. Just checking it's correct, that, Dave. Just stick that there, out of the way. Yes. Cool. Cool beans. Just write down. Because if I try and remember, you can forget it. Phew. Okay, Susan. Does it come with a can of Lynx? No, it doesn't. What, because you smell? Well, at least you admit it, Dave. I'll do the other three in a minute. Oh, dear. Exactly, Leah. It is. It's to cover Dave's smell. Do you know what? Since Dave was the last one to win, I know I should have asked Susan, but that's what I'm going to start doing after that. Whoever wins can suggest the next one to put in the giveaway tool. So, Dave, what should I put in next? Hashtag what? So, Dave, what should I put on the hashtag? Think of something. Come on. Ugh. Why did I knew it. Oh, dear. So these are the free pens that are left for now. We know we're not putting that. The heart with the dagger. And the triple moon. Right, let's just go to Oh dear. Bloody nutcases. A lot of you. So let's do this. Yeah. All right, Glasgow Dave. Now, before I share the screen, you've seen the pens that are left. So, no, Jackie doesn't love Dave. So what am I doing? I'm just giving away some pens and stickers. Why not? Because it's fun. I don't know, when I was out there earlier, the wind wasn't cold. It was like blowing a warm wind. So if everybody wants to enter to get, no, for a free pen and a sticker. The stickers are like, well, I'll show you the stickers in a minute again. And I suppose the next person wins can choose the next one. Oh, it's all right, because if Dave doesn't give me my scorpions, I'll tell you, when I see him in Wigan, I'll castrate him myself. No, talking about Dave as in Mad Manx Dave. And besides, I always pick on Dave anyway. It's a matter of fact. Yeah, of course you can. You can join in. Everybody can join in. You can have a laugh. It's fun. Oh, dear. Right. Give everybody another minute. And then I will. No, that's all you do. You just type that in, Dave. Glasgow Dave. You put the hashtag and then Jackie twerks. But believe it or not, Jackie doesn't twerk. And that's all you do. Yeah, just type what's on the screen. Exactly like that. And it'll show in the little box, well, over the little box underneath. It will say entries. And what I'll do in a minute is I'll press the button where it says draw, and then you'll see all your little icons and the names of your channels. They'll all flicker across, and then it will stop on one random one, and then you'll see who wins. Yeah, yeah. No, it hasn't been seen. You lie. Righty. Let's go on to this page. Right, count down again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my days. That is very, very funny, Dave. Here we go. Yay, Charles. Yay. Woohoo. So let's stop sharing. Right, Charles. Which pen would you like? Would you like the triple moon or the Heart and Dagger, or this could be a goat, could be a teddy, I don't know. It is actually doing that. It's only these for now, Dave, because if people don't start claiming the prizes, so some prizes have been claimed and they are still going to get sent out, but ones that haven't been claimed, they're going to be done on the giveaway in a fortnight's time. And that's the sticker. They are holographic. So there you go. So, Charles, which pen? Oh, Heart and Dagger. No, we don't have OnlyFans. Jeez. Big woman. Right. I'm just going to write it down. You're going to have to send me your address so I can send it to you, Charles. Since your husband's got me on WhatsApp, or you can just send it to me on Facebook or Instagram. So. Q. All right, thanks, Gav. So I've seen it flash up on my screen. No, Leah, I don't have an OnlyFans link or channel or anything. Okay, so Charles, what do you want as the next hashtag for the giveaway? There's 2 pens left now, for now. Now, it would be nice to be going there. No, dear, I'm not on OnlyFans. They just like taking the piss out of me, the lot of them. They really do. Believe me, I wouldn't subject people to that torture. I'm not that daft. I think people would never be the same again. They'd be like, kind of look. Only critters. Okay, we will do that. So let's retype all this in again. Wow, this doesn't be a spanner. And it's, oh, why is getting in the way? So, yeah, that's right. Let's get rid of that. So there you go. I'll just share that. Wish they would stop throwing up bloody things. Right. Present. There you go. Yeah, there's crickets. Turn off for a bit. Watch say go away. See bloody alerts. Ooh. Ooh.
Wakey, wakey.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Nat.
You all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Yep.
I come on so we can test the new smelly vision out. See if you can smell me like, you know.
I know, you bloody pong, don't you?
Shit. Just you wait.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
If anyone knows what to get him for Christmas, Link's gift sets.
Oh, bloody hell.
Maybe some of the things. I mean, look at me socks are crawling across the floor.
Oh no.
Oh, it comes to something when your socks are bloody like, no, leave his feet.
Crying out for help, Jackie.
I know, it's right. When we go to the show, I'm going to look for an enclosure for him. Get him set up properly and that.
Actually reminds me of a very, very old, what was it called now? Young Ones.
Young Ones, yeah.
Yeah, with the blue socks won't get into the washing machine until he says
yeah. I used to love that.
his underwear's in there. And then he jumps in.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, latest stuff today. I've not even bothered getting ready because I've been busy sorting my ants out.
Yeah, we got bits and pieces, Jackie.
Bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
they bite the ants.
When I set the new thing up, I'd made an error. So I ended up like, I lost a couple.
Oh.
So I've had to redo it all today.
Oh dear.
So we had ants everywhere.
Ants in your pants, make your belly button dance.
Literally, there's probably some in his pants here. Feel them later when they bite him. They know I've got some.
I need that.
I've been finding them everywhere.
Yeah, I found some in the bin.
I don't know how they got in there.
No, they get everywhere.
Bloody hell. So I'm going to do this in a minute. Anybody else want to join in? You're getting in your bath. I thought you was already in your bath, Leah. Bloody hell, woman. Oh my days. Hi, Amy. Hey.
And I bet you've not watched the video, have you, Jackie?
No, I haven't actually, because I didn't get any.
Why did I bother logging on here?
Do you know, he did a really good job, Jackie. He made it all himself.
Well, I will have a look. I've got a couple. I want to watch Leah's latest one, and I want to watch obviously yours.
Mark's BTS one.
No, I've got a few. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I've been non-stop.
Yeah, it's been a busy babe.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah. I'll give him his few.
Ooh. Right. I'm going to roll this. Hold on a minute, Dave, and then you can say something in a minute. So I'm going to roll this.
I've replied to Struggs. He messaged me, but I couldn't be bothered typing.
So it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
I never get any messages from 9 Eyes only.
So, woohoo! See one.
If you get any, you don't need to show me.
So let's write this down. So I'm going to find out what you want. Which pen do you want? So let me just take this off a moment.
You sent me one and I've not opened it.
I hate ones like this. Why are they like this? Do that. No, that. That's better. Back off for that. Right. So it's either the triple moon, Sue, or you can have this. I think it's like a teddy or something like that, and it's doing
it looks like kind of like a Care Bear or something. I don't know.
Oh, it's not as nice.
Oh no, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, but it's a gothic one. So which one do you want, Sue?
What was that gravel?
What gravel?
What was?
Stop showing you.
Teddy and Ghost. Okay.
Yasumoto.
Yamamoto or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I've still got your address because I try and delete them. So send me it again on Facebook, please. So search wants the Teddy. Ghost.
I think what it's
Yeah,
called.
I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to find it.
No, it's not, Jane.
Teddy Ghost.
Oh dear. Whatever it is, it's probably a Teddy Ghost or something like that, but it's just during the finger
Yeah, that's
sign.
it.
Horns,
Knows what
devil
you
horns. So put stickers aside. I'll do the last one in a minute.
Michi. I was totally wrong.
Was it?
Hugo Kaminsky. I was a bit wrong.
Oh dear. It's well warming. Hang on a minute. Oh, she's there. Seeing where the bearded dragon was. And the gecko's done the same thing again. She's filled her water in again.
Oh,
And
no.
Yeah, I cleaned it all out. And she's filled it in again.
When there's no milk,
It's because I not long ago cleaned her out. So she's making her own place to hide. Oh, Glasgow Dave. Yeah, we know Glasgow Dave. We do. Oh dear. Have you got a cold, Dave?
I'm always stuffy. Fucking shit flat.
Do you know what, Jackie? When we was down in Coventry, like out in the countryside, he didn't have a stuffy nose, and he didn't need his inhaler even. And then as soon as we got back here, he started stuffy nose again.
It's got to be.
I think he's allergic to Manchester. I think, isn't it, babe?
Yeah, but don't forget where you're living though. It's close to all the bloody main motorways, or not motorways,
No,
traffic and everything.
We're surrounded by like fields and sheep and everything, but still, I think we live next to a main road, so that's probably doesn't.
So I've been making you like that because it does it to me. It's awful. Leah moved to Wales.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. I do have more of them pens, but it'll be for another time. Because if I send out that many, there won't be enough left. So, yeah.
Right, go.
Why not? It's fun. Move to Basingstoke. As Tom on a mission says. So, oh dear. Put these stickers away. Just got the one out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be picking up some more feeders tomorrow.
Move to Wales. Like said, move to Wales.
Yeah.
No, I'm moving to Norway. I'm abandoning everybody. Not really.
No. Not really.
I don't abandon anyone.
Yeah. So that's that one. Front one.
Yeah, North Wales. Yeah.
Possibly, Rebecca. Yeah, because we're right at the start of the dual carriageway.
Yeah.
But on that side of us, we've got all farmland fields.
Yeah. The sheep wake me up in the morning, Jackie. It's so nice. The sheep wake me up in the morning.
Cool.
Like, here's my box of shit down there.
Oh.
What?
Have you been collecting it? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. My box of stuff.
Your box of shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, guess what I'm watching, Jackie?
Go on.
Supernatural. Supernatural.
Again.
Supernatural. Yeah. I know we're going to probably watch it again at some point.
Even he likes this one, don't you, babe?
Yeah.
He likes Supernatural.
Yeah, supernatural. I don't know many people who don't like it. It's awesome.
No.
And I like the bits of humour and everything in it. It's just pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, my favourite's Castiel and Crowley.
Yeah.
Especially Crowley, he's hilarious.
He is. Definitely.
Oh no,
Been to South Wales a long time ago, but I've been North Wales as well.
I've never been to Wales.
I've been north. I've not been far down south.
Never been to Wales at all. So there's something I've got to do.
I'll take you one day.
Yeah, we go and see Leo.
To spread your ashes.
It is really nice.
Crashing. Oh look, you made me sew the leg on the wrong way.
Oh, fucking blame me. You did it yesterday.
I know I did it the same yesterday.
Sewing her leg on the wrong way. So, by the way, people, she's actually she crochets. This lady.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Making a turtle at the minute.
A turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, she even got a turtle head. Tried to go to toilet, but she wouldn't.
That's so because I've sewed the thing.
Antibiotics. After a while, Susan, they shouldn't be giving you that many because they don't work, because they stop working. If they give you too much antibiotics, they don't do anything for you.
No, they don't. I only take them if I really, really need them.
Leo, what do you mean? Don't be mean to your wife.
Yeah.
This is how we. This is how we stay fresh and healthy.
Yeah, it is. We're always dissing each other and being mean, but it doesn't. We're not really mean, if you get what I mean.
Basically, you just pick on each other for shits and giggles.
Yeah. It keeps us having a laugh and stuff.
Yeah, you're meant to have a laugh.
Yeah.
Hence the reason we don't argue.
Yeah. No, you know what people say though to us? Oh, when he talks to you and calls you that, and I'm like, yeah, it's funny, and people think it's dead weird, but that's just us.
No, that's why you have a laugh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been to London a few times, but
London.
I'm not, I don't want to.
London. The only good thing about London is coming home.
London has got over the years. I mean, the first time I ever visited was in the 80s, and then I went after the 80s. I went back again. Did I go back again? I know I did a paranormal investigation at a port down that way, and then I was dating somebody down there at one point. So but after that, I will not go back because it's not worth visiting. There's just no.
I lived there for a while and I just didn't like it. It's concrete jungle.
Yeah.
Not good for a country game. Not good for a country bumpkin.
No. London is very, very overcrowded.
Yeah, too many people.
I like it.
Too many people for me.
There is. And then if you're basically talking to somebody, half of them don't even know English, and I'm not bothered.
No, exactly.
But anybody. There's
life is full of nothing. I'm ashamed of my lad, and
so
people
many
get it.
cultures down there. It's unbelievable. When you ask somebody, they look at you and it's like, well, why are you?
Oh yeah.
Because
they really do, don't they?
I've only been through Scotland, Glasgow, Dave, and that was to go to Northern Ireland.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to the Glasgow in virtual.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell! That's gonna be a trek and a half.
He's never drove.
I've never drove up there. I mean, I've been up there. I've canoed right through it. I've sailed round the top coast.
I've never been.
Yeah, it's nice up there. It is nice.
But we're thinking maybe fly or
I'll drive it.
Maybe get like National Express or something.
I'll drive it.
Have you found out anything yet? Or haven't you asked?
I've not even spoke to my mum yet.
I haven't spoke to her yet.
Well, let us know.
I've been too focused on getting all this crap sorted.
Yeah, because the ants, we really needed to get them done, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hello, Matt.
Been through all the money in Scotland.
How are you?
It really is me.
No.
Oh, hang on. It's not my camera. My camera's on.
Yeah, your camera's not on. Oh, you're
So
in the dark.
I could have been a lurker, just about to sabotage your channel then, but yes, no camera.
I would have booted you if you'd been a lurker.
Good luck, Susan.
Chip.
She's
Hello?
just about to transfer Ember Bees to the new fancy
I'll
castle.
actually see me.
Oh, there you are. Woo.
There we are. Okay.
Yep. You're driving.
Yes, my friend just who's sitting next to me, who's reluctant to speak, has just operated my mobile phone for me. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So how are you doing tonight?
Well, I'm okay. I've said to other people that basically my mobility scooter stopped charging, so I'm waiting for them to come out next week now to have a look at it.
Charging?
Yeah, stop charging. It's either the battery or the charger.
What has? Sorry, I've come into a conversation here I don't know anything about. Yeah.
No, my mobility scooter won't charge anymore. Tried to charge it last week. That's it. It's like, oh, it looks like I'm not going anywhere on this. So it's like,
oh dear.
Yep. So they're coming out next week. So I rang them up, and it's like, it's all insured and everything. So it's like, this needs to get sorted. And it's not the actual extension, because I actually bought an industrial waterproof extension, and we've tested it already and working great. So it's definitely to do with the actual charging, the charging wire that goes with the battery. You what?
Stop jump starting your vibrators with the battery.
I am not. Now shut up, you.
He's a git, isn't he?
Yeah. Just kick me up the arse for me.
Yep. Punch him in the head instead.
Yeah, punch him in the head.
I'll poke you with my needle.
Yeah, you do that. Oh dear. So I've just been giving away pens and stickers because it's fun. Like you do.
Why is he hiding in the shadows?
Who's hiding in the shadows?
In there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was anyone else there.
Yeah, it's Matt.
Yeah, I'm driving, so I can't have lights on because if I put a light on, it's a bit distracting.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, he's driving.
Leave the light off. Leave the light off. It looks better.
Yeah.
And I have a police car in front of me, so that's probably not a good idea to advertise the fact that I'm live on the internet now.
No, definitely not. Definitely not indeed. So what are we going to do? We're going to do this. So you're driving home or you're just going somewhere?
Okay. Yeah, I come back from Bristol. I just had to drop something off to somebody. So I'm just coming back now, and I've seen a couple of friends of mine tonight in Bristol, which is quite nice. Haven't seen them for a while, so
that's cool.
Yeah, all good.
Definitely. Right, I'm going to do one more spin of this wheel. Who was the last person that won? It was
that Money Demon Express, I think.
No. It was Sue.
Was there someone else? Oh yeah, Sue.
Sue, please tell me what hashtag you want me to use, please. Gav, I'm in
please.
Please.
Pretty please with sugar sprinklings on top.
Yep. Because it's the last one I'm giving away for today. There'll be more stuff next time. Earth calling through. Can't you think of anything? Let's see.
Oh, the police car
Bloody hell,
turning
Dave.
off. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Matt's
Oh, Matt's flashlight. She's
Bye bye.
Right, let's go to the page while everybody's talking to death.
Oh, God's sake. That was super.
Yeah.
Hashtag Matt's flashlight.
Oh, God.
So let's put this in. And it's...
Hello, Dave and Nat, by the way.
Yeah.
Jumped in, didn't say hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Them two are just complete nutters.
You wouldn't
Okay,
have us
Dave,
Animals, do you sport then, or arthropods?
Yeah, all of the above.
Well,
Snakes,
Yeah,
tarantulas, centipedes, scorpions, fish, rabbits,
everything.
everything.
Yeah, they have. They've got more.
Right, okay.
And then Nat, she does crocheting, and she crochets animals as well.
Mm.
Mm. Right, let's just share this. Present.
There seems to be a lot of people who are interested in this sort of stuff. I never realised that so many people kept so many snakes and insects and tarantulas and things like that. It's like, bloody hell.
Oh, it's a massive, massive
People
community.
don't realise how big it is.
Could you estimate, like how many spiders are kept as pets in the UK, or maybe say tarantulas, like an estimate of how many tarantulas are kept as pets in the UK?
Never.
Nobody's ever tried to work it out or sort of do a census.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to.
There's so many.
There's loads. Because somebody like spiders, didn't Luke say on Scott's Live the other week?
About 5,000.
5K, didn't they? Said 5K.
Yeah,
and that's just him. So what about all the other ones? There's loads, because there's loads of people that sell them. And they've got multiple.
Yeah.
So it's...
Yeah.
Far too many.
Trillions.
Subscribe to the YouTube video for more on the latest developments on OnlyFans. And subscribe to our weekly newsletter on the latest news and updates on the upcoming new content from the website.
No.
Can you imagine if all those trillions of spiders all had their own phone number? How long it would be?
Oh, God, yeah.
Did you get that on me?
Apparently, it was my fault that got Dave into centipedes, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it's your fault, that one.
Yeah, I won it by accident, and then when I was told what it was like, nope, that's going. Bye.
Yeah. We love them now.
Yeah, I've got about 7 now, Jackie.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love our centipedes now.
One of them, I swear to God, it's as long as my bleeding forearm. It's massive.
Yeah, it is a big.
Well, they can be though, can't they? Saying that.
No, it's, that was a piece. What's that? The Scolopendra hyaenum, the tiger leg, I think it is.
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, I've got two baby variants of it. It's the exact same one, and then a dark variant as well.
Scolopendra, that reminds me of that joke by Alexi Sale. He said, "Oh, your Aegean couplet is so overloaded that it's completely crap." And he goes, "Well," and Alexi Sale retorts back, it's like a heckler in the crowd. He goes, "Your Aegean couplet is so overloaded, it's just like disgraceful." And he goes, "Well, I'd rather be from the family of Scolopendra forficatus than Skollager boring fartus." And that's where I know. When you said Scolopendra, I thought, I've heard that before. That's a centipede. Then. So when Alexis Sale was saying that joke, he's actually talking about a centipede.
Yeah.
Scolopendra forficatus, or Schollager boring fartus.
Oh dear. Oh
Yeah,
dear.
that joke was done on Alexei Sales' stuff, which was on BBC Two. So if you want to go and look back through it, you could probably find it as like Alexei Sales centipede joke on YouTube. You can find it. It's actually really quite good. It's very different.
Alexis Sale, yeah, because Simon was showing me, but they haven't got them all on. It was was it Thingy Comedy Presents, and it didn't have them all the things on. And Simon's like, oh, they've only got one from season 1 and 2, and it's like, yeah, they've taken all the bloody jokes that were all controversial for this time. It's like, well, that's bloody stupid. Very stupid. What the hell? Bring what 2 bottles of what? Of lube for the
Anyway, Matt, this flashlight, what they're all on about here, did you get that in Tesco?
Flashlight.
Yeah, that's what Sue used. Matt's flashlight. That's the hashtag that's in there at the moment.
Yeah, it's still on the floor under my desk. I pull it out every once in a while to see if the silicone is degraded, or I don't really use it.
No, use it, but he shows it for a joke. But they make because YouTube.
Yeah, but the concept of it is brilliant, and I found out about this from Kevin Smith, who's the creator of Clerks and Dogma and a load of other movies. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Yeah.
So he was sponsored by Fleshlight, the company. So he used to make jokes about the bits and pieces, and I thought, really? Okay, yeah, come on, then. Let's just see what this shit's like then. Like my first ever sex toy sent through post. There you go. Because Kevin Smith told me to do it.
Fucking hell.
He never used it. We tried blowing a raspberry through it, and it just looked really funny. But no.
How do you know he's never used it?
Yeah.
Really funny.
Yeah, you put them on an exhaust pipe, they can get quite intense.
Yeah, it is funny. Really funny. Right, nobody else wants to enter. It's only a pen sticker, so it's not, I'm going to do a countdown, and I'm going to go 10, 9, 8.
So what do they win if they're not having my flashlight?
No, they're not. They're not getting your flashlight.
What do they win? They're not having my
It's a pen sticker. But some people have not claimed some of the prizes that I've done a couple of weeks back. So next live, some are going to start getting given away. I mean, somebody has. So some are getting sent out already. So, but the ones that haven't been claimed, I'm going to put a community post. And if I have no email about it, it will be given away randomly. Because I've just got stuff and I just want it to go now. It's just, it's in the way now. It just needs to go. Bye. So anyway, nobody's going to win your flashlight, so you're lucky. It's just a hashtag. So let's go on to the screen. I'm going to draw it now.
Huh? Yeah, only a few digits.
No way, Dave. You won the other one as well.
What? I've won Matt's flashlight. Yay!
You haven't won the flashlight.
I know.
Matt wouldn't give that up. So you won the other pen. It's got the triple. Oh, I hate it when it goes back to this.
Awesome.
The triple moon and another sticker.
Can you imagine me?
Yes.
Imagine me giving up my flashlight that's been like properly broken in, like giving that up. It'd be like giving up a child, wouldn't it? Be like member of the family. You can't give away your flashlight.
Sorry, Leon. Thanks, Sue.
Actually, that sounded a bit wrong. That sounded a bit wrong, Ed, isn't it? Because it's not going to be like giving away a child, because that would imply that the flashlight. I'm going no further with that one.
Yeah, repeat that one to yourself, Matt.
Do you know what? I think?
Yeah, no, I took a home goal there definitely when I started with that one.
Yeah.
I think I should stop entering giveaways, because the last giveaway I entered won twice as well.
Oh, Dave.
What? Now I got a Fankai Red and an half nation Filipinos or something. Tangerine Tarantula.
Filipinos.
Nice.
Filipinos or jalapenos.
Do one from you, Leah. Hold on.
I'm always winning.
Because one you can. Yeah. Filipinos, you can not eat.
Snake earrings, handmade, and a sticker pack. So I'm going to have to pick these all up from you at Wigan, aren't I, next weekend? Aren't I? Okay, so apparently Leah says she wants to give away some snake earrings, which are handmade. She does make them from, what's the stuff you call it? Is it resin, isn't it? So it'll be resin ones and a sticker pack. So I'm going to do it again. So Dave will have to think up another hashtag.
Ooh, right. Another hashtag.
So I'm just going to write this down so I don't forget. Leah, give away. While you're thinking of it, I'm going to write
Need another hashtag.
Yep. Sticker. And
I'm trying to think.
let the winner choose. Yeah, exactly.
So,
They are silver glitter on rainbow.
They are demonic. That'll do.
So basically, you'll get to choose either the silver glitter or the rainbow. What have you put? Glittery trouser snake. Bloody hell.
That'll do. Glittery trousers.
Oh my god. Right, hang
Yeah,
on.
we'll go with that one.
Oh
Because
my
that mine's just. I can't think of anything.
You're fired.
I know.
Die quietly.
Well, I keep trying. Everyone keeps trying to kill me off, but I'm still here.
Right. Yes. So let's do this.
You know, I've not got none of Leah's earrings, but I have got some of her plug things.
Yeah, I need some more because they've gone again. They've grown again.
Yeah. I've got a pair with me initials in, a pair with mouth bones in, I think.
Nice. So there you go. You type this in. Basically, you can either have the glitter or the rainbow, and these are snake earrings, and you can, everybody can enter. And it's hashtag glittery trouser snake, according to Charles.
Right, bear with me, it took me half an hour to write this. Oh, wait, I am allowed to enter. Of course I am, yeah.
Oh no, Dave's entering. Enter, come on.
Well, just to inform you all, people, I have won like 3-4 times on people's giveaways. So.
Oh yeah, I'll have to remember the size because this comes out this tunnel. Now I just with the things on.
I was just about to say, if you bring the ruler to Wigan, I'll let you measure it.
And this one, the one that's shrunk, this one that's in, that just falls out. Oh my days.
I think mine were 8s, Leo. 8s or 10s, I can't remember.
I can't. No, these are bigger. They're not that. They're
Yeah,
like,
I don't want to go bigger.
mine's are like 14 or 16. I'd have to look. So I don't know what it is. And this one, stupidly small. I just put this one in.
Do you remember what my ears were? 8 or 10? Was my ears 8 or 10? I'll have to take one out in a bit and measure this thingy.
Is that your website, Leah? Because I know you've got a website as well that you're meant to be sorting out.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Me sizes of each. I'll make a pair that are different if needs be. Okay, I will do, Leah. I've got to remember what size this is. So who's going? Is Charles going? Right, if you win now, Charles. Oh, just your Insta. Oh, okay, Leah. Thanks for coming on, Charles. You take care. Right. I'm going to... There's only 7 people entered. Anybody else want to enter? Even if you don't want the earrings, you can give them away as a present. That's what people seem to forget. You can always get things can be given away as a present. You'd be like, oh, that'll do as a present. At the end of the day, they are new and handmade. It's down for now, but I'll save it. Oh, okay. Right, we are going to do this. I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And then, let's see. Dave, walkabout. Glasgow Dave. Glasgow Dave has won. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah.
That's the second prize that he's won for Liam. So, yeah. So I'm going to write that down. I think I've still got your address. I'm not too sure because I don't really, like I say to everybody, I normally wipe them away because I just don't like them on my phone. So, right, let's have a look. Leah giveaway. So,
see how it works? Well, it's like Dave. That's 3 wins from a Dave.
Yeah.
Everyone change your name to Dave. You might win something.
No.
Yeah.
Dave. So there you go. Right. Do you want glitter or rainbow? Is he there?
Oh, I should imagine Glasgow Dave's a glitter guy. I don't know.
A glitter one.
No, you might want rainbow. I don't know yet. Is Glasgow Dave still in? Is he booking off? Well, we'll soon find out. Let me just take this off the screen. Wait, I'm driving that. I'll tell him when he comes back. Okay, thank you. Oh, sure.
I'm still here, but yes,
thank you.
I have nothing to offer.
You being there's any, it's good enough. Of course, he's gone out driving. I'll have to ask him. I'll email him. I've got his email somewhere. I'm sure I have.
He's there.
Oh, there we go. Right, you won a pair of earrings.
Snake
ones, and they can either have the glitter or the rainbow, and you get a sticker pack as well. This is from Leah. So you want the glitter ones? Well, there you go, Leah.
See it.
So he wants. I write down the glitter ones. Glitter, sparkle, sparkle. Glitter on the shitter. Nice one, Dave. There you go. Oh, God. Do not like this one. Don't know why it doesn't go back to the normal. Yay. Well, there you go. Oh, bloody knee gave away again today because I don't always wear my knee brace in the house. So I was doing something. I think I was reaching down for something. Did he win a pen too? No, he didn't. Not this time. I suppose I could give him a pen.
Oh.
Oh, he wants a rainbow now. Make up your mind, Dave. Rainbow or glitter? You're going out for a drive later. Ah, right. Okay. That's cool. Right. I'll give you a pen then as well if you want, Dave. It's basically it's a crow on top of a skull. Oops. There it is. No, wrong way. Jackie's being a spammer. You can see it better when you look up close on it. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, send us an email. I'll write this down actually, so don't forget what it is. Pen with what the hell was it called now? Crow.
Right, rainbow.
Skull. So he wants rainbow.
Yeah, he wants the rainbow.
Yeah, I thought he might.
That's so you can put him in and start dancing around singing somewhere over the rainbow, isn't it?
Nah.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
There you go. Sorted. No data on other phones, so no power on other. Ah, fair enough. Should charge them both up. I can't go out with no power on my phone. Bugger that. You will cherish it. Cool. You lot shut up. I fed you yesterday. Bloody hissing cockroaches. I know a load of people want me to bring some down, so I'm bringing a load to Wigan as well. Hissing cockroaches.
Ooh, cockroaches.
Yeah.
Have you ever had one?
No, I don't want to eat cockroaches. Just because you ate one, I will not eat them.
That's why I said that.
Well, they smell bad enough. It is.
Yeah, right, eating them.
I wouldn't attempt to eat one, even on a dare.
Well, it was a dare when I worked like volunteered in a pet shop. The boss said, "Yeah, I'll eat that," so I did. Never again.
No.
No,
I tried to kiss me after it. Tramp.
I've had locusts, I've had a big grub, I've had everything, but definitely not doing a roach again. No,
that was awful.
Was it alive when you ate it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what type of cockroach was it? A dubia?
Yeah, but it was a female full of eggs.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No.
She tried to kiss you just after.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
As you kindly put there, Dave, don't shy from a challenge.
No,
I do not.
Oh, and you like extra hot food, and you're having like super duper bloody hot chili cakes made for you, aren't you?
Oh, sorry, little miss.
What's that?
I am here. Was eating.
Yeah, because you did it. You did some on Alive as well, didn't you? When you had them weird crickets, the ones that are all different flavours.
Crickets in sea salt, crickets in chili powder.
Yeah.
The one chip challenge and the surströmming fish.
Yeah, the surströmming fish is bloody awful.
That was all done in one. I've had locusts on live.
Well, I'm just about to have my food. I've just pulled up at the house, and I've got to cut off anyway because I've just come to the house. And I'm just about to make food, so I'll catch you guys later on. Thanks for making me not quite so interested in food at the moment. Yeah, yeah. Only kidding. Yeah. I'll catch you later, folks.
Yeah, catch you later. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Leah's comment, Dave snugged me after throwing up. I did.
Yeah.
I grabbed hold of her in the pub and planted a right smoocher on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Full on snug, come here.
Yeah. He's such a drum.
Oh dear, no, I wouldn't. I'm sorry, but I see how bloody manky they are. It's like, ooh. They are just.
Jackie, you should try it.
No.
Sorry?
Try it.
No.
I wouldn't try it. I'm not stupid enough. Unlike
It's not
Dave.
stupid. I'm just daft in the head.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Well, we're perfect for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do anything. And the thing is, I can't even have any hot food anyway. So, mind you, I think Nat's the same. And she can't have hot food. You know, spicy stuff.
I even drank a little bottle of hot sauce. That was hot. I got it off, Mark and Victoria.
Yes.
Yeah, he sent me 3 bottles, what he'd made or whatever. I drank one on live. Jesus Christ, man.
He was rolling about on the floor and everything.
That was bad.
Yeah, apparently he does really, really hot sauces.
That was hot. Probably, I can't say it's the hottest one I've had because I've had like the extract. Man, I was on the floor near hallucinating and everything.
Jeez. Oh, well done.
And that was just off.
Jay.
That was just off like a little drop on a cocktail stick, Jackie.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Yeah, I was rolling around my mum's floor near hallucinating in the garden.
Oh, wow.
See, I'm not silly, Jackie.
I know
I give
you're
me dad
not.
some as well. Yeah,
No.
didn't we? We gave me dad some. I thought I killed him.
Yeah. I was panicking. I was like, oh, we've killed him.
No way.
He couldn't breathe.
That's your dad. Your poor dad. I bet he's
He
like,
wanted
not
you to
forgiving it. Yeah,
No.
and I bet he will never do it again.
Oh, he will. He's as bad as me.
Oh no! So that's who you take it after, then, is it?
No. He's me adopted father, but he's as bad as me.
Well, then he's a bad influence on you.
I should imagine we're a bad influence on each other.
Oh, you're taking the jab as well next week, Jane. I've heard a few people saying that one works better, apparently. But the thing I'd be worried about is I'm still watching people use them at the moment because I don't know. Everything has a side effect. There's one of them that I was reading up about. Apparently, the side effect is people get bad breath, dry mouth, and the teeth and the gums are starting to rot. But it's not on that one, but it's one of the other ones. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I just sit there and wait to hear any side effects. And apparently, if you go off them, your food cravings go back up and accelerate quite a lot. And that's why a lot of people can put the weight back on. So it'd be like, oh, not good.
Bye.
I mean, I'm trying to control how much I eat. So mine is because I just don't move around as much, but I can't do it. Because when I do, I already had the little reminder. My knee bleed gave away and I nearly went bleed flying. It's like, I need that knee. So I am trying to walk around a bit more, but doing it at home.
What, you're not touching Leo?
I'm not touching them because I've seen people getting sick and bad acid. I can't be dealing with that onto everything else.
Yes, giblets.
Giblets.
Yeah, that's a...
He calls me Flappy Giblets. Or Jibs for short.
Oh dear. Was it because she's backwards and forwards and she can't bloody keep still?
No, it's every time she goes past the camera here, she's either got a skirt on or short shorts. She goes, oh, I nearly seen that breakfast or flappy giblets.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know what you mean, Leah. So I don't know, me going up and down them bloody stairs of mine, that's a workout on its own because them stairs are like that.
Yeah, they are really steep, Jackie.
You need to live like where we do. There's no stairs.
Yeah.
We have no stairs.
I wouldn't be able to manage stairs.
It's awesome.
I really wouldn't.
Them stairs are bloody deadly. Ugh. We need another banister, but we need to get somebody to come out and do it. But first, I've got paint because I want to paint the door downstairs, and then cover it because one of the cats pees up against the door. But I've got a proper cover to go over it. So I want to scrub the door down, clean it, paint it, let it dry, put the cover on. So when they do, it doesn't do any damage to the door, and I just wipe it down.
Yeah.
So I do have stuff for it. It's just having the energy to do it, because if I get Simon to do it, I don't know what you'd paint. But I've done it fancy. I've got like a grey, it's like a silver, between a silver and grey, and I bought glitter because you can actually put glitter in the paint. So I'm like, that'll look pretty epic. That.
I literally, like, when we go around your mum's, and I struggle to get up your mum's stairs to her bathroom's upstairs.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'll hold it till I get home.
I don't have my mum's stairs. Really. I walked down my mum's stairs and whacked my head.
Yeah. It's low, isn't
it? The way the stairs slope down.
The slopey bit above it's dead low. Is.
Wow.
Forever whacking my head on it.
Yeah.
That's bad.
See, that's the beauty of being short like me.
I don't know. Mine's higher up though, so I don't get to knock my head on it.
It is quite low, isn't it?
Yeah, it is low.
So yeah, ours is nice. I mean, these ceilings in here are really high. I'd say it's about 9 foot. So yep, 5'2". There you go.
Yeah. Well, I was measured last time because I've lost a couple of inches because of my spine.
Yeah, I have too. I would have been taller. I would have been at least. I used to be about 5'7", and I've lost a little bit because of my spine. So, welcome back, Leah. Dave, no sound.
Who's got no sound?
No, Dave's got sound. If there's no sound, then you need to sort your sound out, Leah.
Yeah. Everyone else can hear me. No, Leah just said Dave, no sound. On his back.
No, I'm not that tall, Leah. If I've got my boots on, I'm taller. But no, my original height was about 5'7" without my boots. But I've lost a little bit.
As tall as me, you.
No, that's how tall I was. I'm not anymore. I've lost some height.
You are as tall as me.
Hey?
You are as tall as me.
If I got my boots on, yeah, probably. But no, originally I was 5'7". It's gone down. I've lost height because of my spine.
No. What?
I just wear big boots. I like my big boots, but then yeah, mine have to be all flat though. They can't be on an incline.
All right.
So I don't like boots too low to the floor. It's like dead uncomfortable. I know he has. All right. Thanks.
Just try it.
Yeah.
Try it.
Okay, I'll try it. You trying to poison me?
No, I am poisoning.
No. That's okay. I'll let you off.
Yeah, well, you can't strip me in the head.
Yeah. Simon says he's poisoning me. Evil man.
Oh.
She's giving you funny looks.
Yeah. It smells.
Yeah, she's done it again. She's buried the water. I cleaned that out. It's all right. Simon gave me a butty. Because the last thing we had with tea earlier, so it was just a butty tonight. We go away.
Well, I'm just here, Leo. I've just got my dinner.
Mm.
I'm going watching Headlight.
Okay. Have you seen all the things that I put up on the walls? Oh, I'll have to sort that one out then. Might be too heavy for it.
Yeah.
So basically, I am going to be I will advertise what the things are to be given away for a fortnight's time. Like I said, I'm going to do a community post, and if the prize isn't claimed, because I was waiting for an address from somebody from B. I think it was at B Devon. She's one of them. I can't remember if there's anybody else. There might be. The other ones, I think I've saved them. It's not that. Bloody emails are not. I get so much junk in my emails. It's unbelievable. Went from 15 stone to an 8 stone girl. It's the best time. Yeah. Yeah, mine is I do work out on the bloody stairs going up and down them. But, yeah. Hello, Kerry. Hiya.
Oh, well, that's Kerry that was on Scott's Live with Sparks.
Yeah. Hello. Dan is mine a prescription on 26th of March. Doctor can describe. It's I am seeing Wednesday to decide. All right. So you're going through the doctor with yours, Jane, for that. I might go to my doc. Mind you, the stuff that the doctor gave me, I'd had them before, and they didn't. Oh yeah, they make you excessively go to the toilet. I took them, they didn't work. So I got IBS, so I don't go to the toilet as easy. It's great. First thing I said,
you try being that.
So I'm like, yeah, these don't work. These, they're not making me budge anything. I'm not going to the bathroom, so it doesn't help. Yeah, it's better if you go through your doctor. At least you can blame them if anything goes wrong. I'm being serious. At least you've got somebody to hold accountable. But I hope it does go well, though. There's so many things out there. That's why I'm very, very cautious these days. I just wait to hear what's going on. And I always hang on, because I'm not one of them to quickly rush out. What's in the salami? It's jam, but it's a black currant and another flavour in it. I can't remember what it is now. It's not one of them cheap ones as well. It's from the farmers market. Because we've got obviously farms up here.
And just for notification, that is my salad cream bottle, not my backside.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
There you go.
Yeah.
Smelly sound.
Listen, if it was my backside, I'd admit it.
Yeah.
Bread cake. Yeah, well, it's bread that you cut yourself, but yeah, it's from the basically at the farms. Because we even get our eggs from the our local butchers, because we won't get them from the supermarket. Yeah, Dave will tell us out.
Hey, I tell the truth, me.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Oh yeah, of course he does.
Whether it gets like twisted and manipulated right before it reaches you is another matter, but I still tell the truth.
No, James, but you say barm and I say cake is what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a barm cake.
It's a roll.
It's not fucking good. Piss off.
It's a roll cake now because I'm a plastic.
You're from Manchester. It's a fucking barm cake.
I'm a plastic mate.
Ah, that's cool then if the cats are going out in a catio, Leah.
Casio, that's a watch.
Catio.
Oh, sorry, I've got my earplug in. You said a Casio. I was going to say that's a watch.
Or whatever. Maybe you should say that anyway.
Yeah, my son's got one of those big Casio things.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Let the cats out. Whee! My cats, they need something, I suppose, but my cats are all a lot older now. So, bloody alerts. That's all right then. If the big snakes are gone, saying that big retic was getting a bit iffy because it was always going for people, if I remember right. Oh no, everybody has a debate whether it's a balm, a tea cake, or muffin, or whatever the hell they call them, bread roll, bun. I always thought a tea cake was the one that had sultanas and whatever in, raisins. That's more of a tea cake. Oh, very nice. They're actually better for, I think they're better for you if you make them from scratch yourself because there's less additives like what they give you in the, we buy in the shops. They put all these chemicals in to preserve them. And those chemicals, when you're ingesting them, are making you ill. So it's better when you have them made from scratch. Blackcurrant is really nice. I do like blackcurrants. Really do. Very tasty. But I've not done anything in that garden because my knee's been bad, so I might do if I get a bit of energy. Try to, because I've got things from to nail on and everything, like these knee pads. So it helps. And then I've obviously got me adjustable chair, which helps as well. So I can adjust that to a certain height. So I'm not sitting on the floor. I do like blueberries. Blueberries, blackberries, blackcurrant. Very nice. Oh, I know these snakes are due to be fed again, except for the big ones. They got fed big mice last week. And I've got the birdie. She's running around on the floor. Keeps her active, doesn't it, Forrest? And she likes walking around having a nosy. If there's any escapee bugs, she eats them. She chases them down and eats them. Got a char grilled chicken wraps with salad. Ah, nice. I like chicken wraps. Very, very nice. Very tasty. Do you like scrambled eggs? Not scrambled eggs. Or poached eggs. Boiled eggs. Durham wrap. Okay.
Sorry about
Mm-hmm. Got this crazy bearded dragon looking at me. Funny woman. So, yeah, it'd be cool to try your jam then, Leah. Definitely.
You've had aware of this joke, what's going on?
Oh, no. I'm going to be worried now.
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah.
Why am I worried there? Hello, Mark. Goes to Adventures of Cornwall. Matt was on before when he was driving home. How are you putting on here now? Doesn't always come up on this because it's. Well, these ants that Dave's got, they're not coming in. These are ants that Dave's actually got as pets.
What?
No, somebody was saying about. Hold on. Oh, bloody hell. Where did I see it now? It's a little bit further up. Somebody was saying about them coming in. I bet this bloody thingy hasn't updated. It's a pain in the ass when it does this. No, it hasn't. Me. That was it. Yeah, me chat hadn't updated on my phone, but it had on screen.
I don't even know what we're on about.
You were saying about your app, but it was obviously said ages and ages ago, and me chat hadn't updated on my phone because I've got it on my phone as well. Yeah, Matt was on earlier, Mark. So yeah, Matt was on here.
They're giving my love not well shut.
Oh.
Just eat one.
Yeah, exactly. I need to sort something out. I really do, because I want to grow some fruit.
These are nice.
Definitely, I do. I think that's what I need in the garden. Some fruit grown. That would be nice. Better than the bloody rubbish that's... I will not buy fruit from the supermarket. It's disgusting.
What fruit?
From the supermarket, yeah, because they put they spray them all to make them look shinier and healthier. I just think you're eating that. Even if you wipe them or wash them, it's embedded all into the fruit, and it's like, nope. No way. Ooh, blackberry and apple crumble. As long as it's homemade, the better. Like I said, it's less so.
Oh, you make a nice crumble. You don't eat bad crumble. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Nice. Definitely nice. Yeah, homemade's the best. Like I said, They put chemicals, you know, in the shops to preserve them, and that's it. You're ingesting all that rubbish, and that's what makes a lot of people ill. People don't realise. They even do it on bread. That's why it's better to make your own. But bloody hell, we haven't got a bread maker. The only bread maker I've got is Simon, and he complains too much. But yeah, he has made bread before. So there you go. But try my toffee.
Toffee apple crumble.
That sounds nice. Very nice.
Ooh,
Well,
try that one.
I like the way you say I should try it.
Yeah.
Have you even made some and offered me some? No.
Right. Oh, we'll make some. Yeah, we need to make some.
No, Leah said I should try hers.
Oh, yeah.
It's about right, Jane. That of course the bloody government's trying to ban people from picking the wild fruit. Why not? They try and ban everything else, don't they? I'm not surprised.
No, they can't ban you from picking wild stuff. Surely.
Well, no.
I won't be surprised that's why all the bushes all got cut back.
Do you know what? They cut all my blackberry bushes down like
Yeah,
loads of them. They're
There was
growing back.
loads of it.
They're growing back. It was loaded down there, wasn't it? With them, yeah, and they cut it right back.
That's it. That's the problem. They cut it all down here. Loads and loads of bushes, and it's like, okay. So I guess my bugs, me stick insects, I've got nothing to eat. But apparently, I'm trying to think if
I'm coming back now. I've had me dinner.
What's her name? Simon Mantis Garden. I think he's still got them. I'm not too sure. I'm sure he said he did. So I gave them to him. So he's lucky he's got brave privet in his front garden.
Hey, Jackie, guess what?
What?
I've got privet on my kitchen windowsill there in the plant pot.
Yeah.
What I grew myself.
From a little cut-in.
That's cool. I did have some, but
You need it from the ants.
I wouldn't have any room for ants in here, so I don't want to breed more jumping spiders.
Oh, don't. I tried pairing mine last week and she had him.
Oh, shit.
He's still alive.
Just.
Yeah.
She just must have punctured his carapace slightly.
They was doing all the moves and everything, and then just all of a
She
sudden,
just pounced.
Wow.
Yeah. That was our Sierra
de Baharuco.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's no good.
No, I've still got another pair of different ones to try it. And then I'm going to try the all-nighters soon.
Yeah, just getting her conditioned up.
So these ants are Dave's pets that just escaped when he tried sorting out their enclosure.
Yeah. They're leaf ants.
Yeah, leaf cutter ants. What did you see on the documentaries, cutting the leaves and carrying all in a row? I have those.
Yeah, they're not just like garden ants.
Yeah, they're not just bog standard ants.
They're amazing. You can watch them for hours, Jackie.
Cool. I wouldn't have anything like that, unfortunately, because one, I've got no room, and if I bring them out of this room, the cats would have a field day and they would knock them over.
Yeah, we have to be careful because of bunnies.
I'll tell you what, Jackie. When was it, last week or so?
Yeah.
I went to put some up on my Camax units in the bedroom. Oh no, she did.
Yeah.
Over there.
And I was
and there's an ant walking around the top, one of my leaf cutter ants.
Just wandering about, minding her own business.
But I keep him in the living room.
I said it must have got stuck on his clothes or something.
Jeez.
She was wandering about.
Well, can you see the ants?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Just give me 1 second.
On it as well. So there you
go.
No, I'll just switch the camera on and show them in there.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Mm.
They're really relaxing to watch.
Alright, you'll have to bear with me because we have to go mooching into the other room. Change the camera around. Hang on, I turned it off. Where's the settings? Press the wrong button. Right, hang on, bear with me. Right, hang on, settings. Camera. God, this tablet's slow. Where's the bloody settings? Right, that's front facing. The back one, don't I? It comes through.
Your comment. What comment was ignored? I didn't see your comment.
Did you see the ants in there cutting the leaves? There's one carrying.
Oh, that's cool.
Hang on. The camera's... It's like mirror image. It's weird. Let me stop to mirror. It's got a bloody mirror thing there. Right.
All right. Fair enough, Leah.
Yeah. So they're cutting bramble leaves at the minute. They will carry them down this tunnel here, as you can see. And they are building a big fungus ball there.
Huh.
You see them like, well, the leaves up on there.
In fact, hold on a minute. Let me just do this. I didn't think of it because I'm a spanner.
You didn't put it on big screen, have you?
No, I haven't.
You turnip.
Oh, shut up, tart.
Have you done it?
No, because I'd pressed the wrong button again.
Press on me and put me on solo.
I did. Hang on. Where is it? I do not like this new one. Here we go. See, put it on solo. Yeah, it doesn't put it on the bigger screen though. That's the thing.
It should.
That's right. The cinema layout doesn't do bugger at all. It's that one. That's all right. You're on solo, but don't matter.
Yeah, just leave it like that. Actually. What
Yeah,
they do now, they'll chew them leaves up and then turn that into the fungus, and then the queenie's in there laying eggs somewhere. I started off this. It was about the size of a large marble when we got it, and maximum of 100 ants plus the queen. There's a couple of thousand in there now.
wow. So wouldn't you have to expand on that though? Because obviously,
well, yeah. See, this is my new setup which I have built, Jackie, which will be in the video.
Yes.
The original setup I had was that one box there.
Yeah.
And that one small box at the back. Not these ones, but the same size boxes.
Yeah.
So now I've put them into a bigger box in the main.
Yeah.
That one there will then become a secondary fungus chamber.
Ah.
I've added that one as a food chamber. And then added that one as a bin. And if you notice the caps at the back of this box.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one on the opposite side too. So eventually I'm going to be able to put pipes coming out the back, and then they're going to be going up to a higher up shelf where there'll be more boxes and more pipe work. It's going to be expandable everywhere.
Cool.
But I've made all that myself.
Strokes is picking on you, Dave.
Oh, Strokes always is. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, people.
Jane says, do they fight, Dave? I don't think they do. I've never seen them fight.
There's a recipe room, it's all full.
Cool.
I've got it all down that side as well. Chocolate everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, the answer to the question, yes, they do bite, and yes, it does hurt.
Yeah, but she also wants to know, do they fight?
Do they what?
Fight with each other.
No,
they're all female.
Every single one of them is female. There is no males.
Yeah, he does, and that's it.
So every single one of that, and them ants in that colony is female. They do not fight. They all work together harmoniously.
And it's mad, isn't it? Because the female only has interaction with the male once, and then she goes off and starts the colony, and just keeps breeding them, breeding eggs for years, isn't it? They can live 20 years or something, can't they? The queens.
10, 20 years. It's about 10 years or so.
Flipping heck. So you've got
and she's constantly laying eggs.
Basically,
Eggs
she's a
all
machine.
over, and it's cute. You see him moving the eggs round, Jackie. Well, cute.
Yeah, larvae, whatever you call it.
Yeah, larvae, yeah. I call them eggs because they look like eggs.
You can't really sell them strong because you need the queen. Without the queen and stuff, they will eventually die off.
But wouldn't they produce a new queen at any point?
No,
because
there's no
they'll
male.
produce the queens. Yeah, they will produce them. But if you notice, like when you get the big ant swarms out in the summer, where there's like millions of them flying around in the sky.
Yeah.
That's them breeding.
Ah.
So they fly up into the air. They breed whilst they're in the air. She'll come down, eventually lose her wings, go off, and she will actually have a bit of fungus in her mouth that she's brought from where she originally came from, her previous brood, and then she'll start the new fungus off with that.
Yeah, lay the larvae, and off it goes. Then you get like the different ants. You get like the majors, don't you? You get the little like nursery ants.
Oh yeah.
Look after the eggs.
There's a few different types in there.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not parthenogenic though. Just the queen is she's constantly laying eggs.
Once she's fertilized,
Yeah.
it's like she's just constantly fertile.
So basically, she just pairs once. That's it. The dude's over and done with. That's his sex life done, and she just produces just from that one encounter.
Yeah, for that she can do that for 10 years.
That's a boring sex life, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Leah shouting. She wants you to keep all the dead ones if you've got any.
Oh yeah, we can keep dead ones. Yeah.
For Leah, because I
think
do you know what?
It's kind of hard because if any do die,
they put them in the bin,
ants will carry them off to the waste chamber, and they just get mushed up in all the mush.
Yeah, but if we see any, we'll grab them, innit? Because sometimes, like, you do see, like, the odd dead one, and we can see if we can get it out. Because Leah can put them in her jewelry and stuff. That look well cool.
Yep. There you go. Sorted.
Yeah, you notice I probably can't see, like, I've got 2 marks on my hand here where I got bit.
Yeah, we've both got
little slits.
Yeah, they pinch it together, and it does like a little paper cut.
Oh, how many die? When we very first started the colony, we did lose quite a few. But then once it's like settled down and that, you don't lose any really.
No, not until it's time.
You get the odd one now and then, but they're producing a hell of a lot more than what you are dying.
We started off with about 80 workers.
Oh, 80 to 100 supposedly.
Literally, there's probably well over 1,000 in there now.
All right, yeah, my gecko, she's I don't think how many. She's a few years old now.
Some of the small colony to boost it.
My gecko.
You possibly could struggle. I mean, some species you can intermix, some won't take it.
Yeah, sometimes the queen won't take the new thingies, will she?
No, they don't eat the deadlings.
You can give
they put it into the waste chamber and it just becomes compost.
You can give donor fungus, can't you?
Yeah.
If somebody loses their fungus, if it dies,
yeah,
then we could give them some of ours.
Fair enough.
Which is important because without the fungus, they'll all die, won't they?
I wouldn't say a few months later. Our workers have been going like way long.
Well,
she said the workers only live a few months on most ant colonies.
Oh. Cool.
We hardly lose any.
Yeah, we haven't seen any.
Because of my mistake yesterday, I did lose a few. They went under the tray that the fungus is on, and they had water under there, and they didn't survive. Like they drowned.
Yeah,
that was only about 5.
The workers might not last as long, but like the majors and that, they can. I think they can last a little while.
One thing I would like to know here: where's Jackie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming back on.
Oh, I was just about to say.
I couldn't see your name. I thought like it was just me on your channel. Shit. How do you get that fungus? Well, like I explained before, when the female's ready to leave her previous colony, she will get a bit of it in her mouth from her previous place. She'll go up in the sky to breed, and then when she finally bred, she'll settle, lose her wings, find somewhere to live, and then she'll take that fungus out and start making more and more and more using that little bit.
because they produce something that like when they cut the leaves and put it in, then it produces something which is what the ants live off.
Yeah. See all them leaves that was in that box, they don't actually eat that.
They put it in the fungus and then they break it down. It's really interesting, like how they do it. But
Yeah,
like when you
that's
see them
pretty
cutting
cool.
the leaves and that they're like 10 times
No,
the
I
size of
just
the
shown
ant.
it. You can see them carrying it down
Yeah,
the pipe.
they're cute, especially when they get petals and like it goes all over the fungus. It looks so pretty, don't it?
What if she dies? What then? The worker ants will carry on for as long as they can, and then eventually they'll go.
Because there can be no more produced. The colony will just die out, won't it?
Yeah, once they die off, there'll be no more produced by the queen, so because she's dead.
Yeah.
So you'd have to start all over again.
Yep.
Wow.
And they're not cheap for like a colony of one queen, up to 100 brood and workers, and a marble-sized chunk of fungus. You're looking at £150 just for that. Then you need all the setup.
Yeah.
But it's really, you know what, I was a bit like about him getting them, but now we've got them, I love them to bits.
Oh, Sue, we could sit in there and just watch them for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, they're so cool. The way they're just always busying around. They've all got their own little jobs.
The only time they sat still is if they run out of leaves to chop up.
They just sit in the tube, don't they? They sit in the little tunnel bit.
So basically, they're waiting like we are waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you put the leaves in, it's like they shout, "Come on, girls, there's food."
I know, because I dropped all them before and just a big swarm of them go down the pipe.
As if one of them's just shouted to let everybody know.
Is it rare for the queen to die?
Well, they're
providing she's young and the conditions are right, then no.
But they're brought in from the wild, so you've got no idea, like, of knowing
she
how
should
old
only be
the
young.
queen is.
No, she should only be young.
No,
like,
but
ready to mate. But saying that, yeah.
I don't know.
No, because they'll get them straight after mating season.
Well, that's what thingy said on that statement. You got no idea knowing how old the queen is.
You queens from different species all live the same amount of time. Nope. I shouldn't imagine so strong.
These are quite long.
Lost me mouse. My mouse has just fell down the back. Bloody daft spanner.
I mean, I know people who go over different types of ants, and you know, within like weeks, couple of months, the colonies.
Huh? What's happened? Why do I hear nothing?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another like different ant colony and
Yeah, because you want different ones.
Yeah, I'd like some different ones at some point. You know what? When we've sorted out some space.
Hi, Leah.
Hey, Leah.
Leah.
Yeah, there's like multiple different species of ant that actually has like multiple queens, and some ants like the red ant and the Lasius flavus, which is the yellow field ant. They have multiple queens, and they can literally stretch for miles. They did one ant colony. They poured. It's kind of mean, but they poured into one ant colony a load of liquid aluminium and let it set in the ant colony and then dug it up, and it was over a ton of aluminium just through the tunnels of the ant colony.
Wow, that's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm obsessed with ants. I love them. I literally could watch them all day.
You really need to get some leaf cutters when you can, Leah.
I know, I will one day. I'm desperate to get some. I want to have like a full zoo colony, like it's a zoo setup colony. So you've got the fungus sort of on one end, and the other end you've got the stuff, and then you've got like loads of ropes and branches and stuff for them to climb over, so you can watch them going backwards and forwards.
Yeah, I love it. Like we've watched some of the ones on YouTube and that, like people that have got, you know, it's sort of open, but they've got like all the ropes and the logs and everything that they climb over.
I've just put the link in, Strugs.
I just love it.
Dave's setup because it's really nice, like, and you can see the ants really well and all that. But that, for me, that's too sterile. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just too sterile for me. I like really naturalistic and sort of like it would be in the wild.
Yeah, when they fall off.
I agree, Jane. Definitely.
You have to watch them if they fall off the ropes and stuff like that. I know what you're saying, like open top.
Yeah.
Right. If you leave the tank open top, the ants are going to be everywhere. The anti-climb barrier that you put around the top,
it's bullshit.
I've put that around all the enclosures, and the ants were just walking right over it.
I was like, it lies because he literally smothered it. And you know what?
It stops working after a while.
They was just piling over.
And then what you've got to think, right, is if any of them ants fall and get into your spider enclosures,
they might bite them. That's what we're because I used the open top one.
She wanted open top, but with all the spiders, I can't risk it.
He said,
if it was me, I'd probably put a false bottom, and then maybe put like a tank inside a tank, and then put water.
Like a fish tank or something.
Just don't get out though.
They'll fall in the water.
You're drowned.
That's what happened with ours, Leah. That's why he had to change the bottom.
That's what they do in the zoo. So it can't be that damaging to the colony because otherwise the zoos wouldn't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, the zoos they can.
Yeah.
Secured in there.
Yeah, I'd just be worried about them getting out. That's all. But I would love to.
What you will find on the light is if any do get out, don't stray far from where the fungus chamber is.
Well, no, because Phil's got out of the zoo and they literally made another colony in the tropical house at the zoo. They got out of the they got out of the main enclosure, took some fungus with them and everything, mind, and they went off to go find a new bloody place to make a new colony.
That's so cool, though, ain't it?
He was watching them. He was literally watching them wander across the thing. And he was like, "What the hell?"
Oh, that's awesome.
Glasgow Dave says, "Can he come on?"
It depends, Dave, because you seem to go off topic of everything else that everybody's talking about. Right, where are you?
I don't know if I've got mine on.
Oh no, they're both together.
Well, thanks, Kerry. And remember to make sure you watch 30 to 40 seconds of any video.
Yeah, otherwise it unsubscribes.
Otherwise, YouTube will unsubscribe you eventually.
Which is really cool.
Yes, they do. Because
yeah, just pick any video and watch 30 seconds of it.
Oh, okay, I got my link.
Pardon me.
Terry's so mean, right? Steve's fallen in love with the agamas.
Yeah.
And Terry comes in while I'm waiting for him to run my bath, and he's like, "Here, film this," right? So I just put the camera on him, not thinking what he's doing, because I was playing Monopoly. And I just put the camera on him, started filming. Next thing I know, I look up and he's there going, "I have 2 agamas, you have none." And made me send it to Steve.
Did he? What a little poo.
Yeah, I saw that. I am a bit of a pig, bit of an animal when I've had a few beers. Also, I'm a bit of an animal.
It's alright, it's Dave, we're used to it.
It's me. Take me with a pinch of salt. You
take me with a bottle of salt.
I've got the revenge on you.
No, it's take me with a bottle of salt.
I love
Leah loves the salt.
I love
Leah, don't. We ran out of vinegar, so I got some from the garage over the road.
Yeah.
And it's not got one of them stoppers in it with a little hole.
So he took the lid off and forgot.
Yeah, I bleeding forgot, didn't I? I took the full lid off and chucked half a bottle of vinegar all over my dinner.
Oh. Shit.
Right? Well then, none she had here. Next time I got an hammer and nail, put a hole in the lid.
And he still took the lid off.
She put me tea out, I comes in, took the lid off and took the fucking rest of my bleeding dinner.
He forgot
you are a div.
I forgot I'd put a fucking hole in it and I went to do it again before.
You spanner.
You are special, my love. You are special.
Oh no, seriously, it was a full half bottle the first time. My chips
no.
was needed.
He had to tip his plate.
There was flies on my chips there with paddles fucking going down the fucking river like this on the vinegar.
Exactly, Strokes. I agree, dude. He is.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not smelly. I'm disgusting, but not smelly. No, I'm not even
I love
disgusting.
how Strog's always is saying that you're smelly, and he's never even like met you face to face.
Do you know
He's
what,
got
though, Leo?
smelly
Like,
vision.
you know what? He'll message me like this saying, "Love you, buddy."
Yeah.
I know he will.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
They're all
But always at
picking
it.
on each other. Can't wait to see them two at Bristol. Bloody hell.
Yes, we're going getting smashed, aren't we, Strokes? Oh yes.
Is Strog's coming out on the night out?
What?
Strog's coming for the night out.
At Bristol, yeah, the Strokes is coming down to see me.
Yes.
You staying the night, Strog, please?
Yeah. Because he asked
I'm
what
not.
hotels he was booked at, so.
Yeah, he's booking at the hotel we're at. And if he doesn't, he's getting deleted out of my friends list. And he knows
We're
well
not
because
staying at the hotel.
What?
But yeah, but
We're
you
not.
don't-
We're not staying at the hotel.
Oh.
We're going home.
Look, Leary's so smelly I can smell him from Cardiff.
Well, you're still coming for like drinks
fresh
and that,
Strokes.
aren't you, Leah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah, we'll do what we did last year and go home after.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to drink quite so many shots of tequila this year.
Well, we have yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you're not drunk, but you get the drunk stomach, so you feel sick,
Yeah.
that's not
Oh,
fun. At least when
Yeah,
you're drunk, you don't care.
Yeah, I get the drunk headache sometimes, and I'm not drunk, and it really
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Well, I've just got to try and like not to get as drunk because twice I've walked around the show still half pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, I will believe that when I see it, love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, Jezza, right, when we seen Jezza on the night out last time, as soon as he see me, he went, man, she said, yeah, fucking Bristol, me and you are getting absolute wankers.
I know he did.
Oh no.
Yeah, me and Jezza's already planned it.
Yeah.
So, Strokes, come on, dude.
Mm-mm.
Come on. Come out.
Yeah, Strokes, that's the one, mate. Do it in style.
Yeah.
We'll look after you, dude. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We turn into, what was it?
Mother
Right,
Teresa.
hold on. I will look after you, Strokes, because Dave will be too pissed to know his fucking arse from his head.
Exactly. Because that's what Dale said to me, Leah. He went, you went from party animal to Mother Teresa in like 2 seconds. To me, didn't he?
Oh dear.
Yeah, Dave got yeah, he's a hell of a party animal, is our Dave.
Will you come here?
It's all right, little miss. I don't drink either.
No.
Full of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
No, never.
Nope, it's all an illusion.
I drink, I just can't get fucking drunk, and it sucks.
I can't sometimes. It's annoying.
Yeah, I just want to if I'm at a club, it's a different story. I can get a bit tipsy, but I think I'm more atmosphere drunk than drunk. If that makes sense.
Also, smelly cat. If you're in Yorkshire, you're welcome to stay up, man.
Don't think there's any shows up that way.
Any
I don't think there's any shows up in Yorkshire. That's the only thing I bloody do is go to shows. I don't do nothing else. I've got no social life.
You said Fireball, you mean like this stuff there? Fireball?
Yeah, put that down. You're not having that now. Put it down.
No.
I know. I've got a few bottles of it.
So it's fucking Thursday. Put it down. I'm being bossy.
Yeah, he's got her bossy pants on.
Yep.
Come on, guys.
That's the Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. Fireball.
Fireball is my favourite drink.
I might have to have a drink on Saturday. I did feel like
We'll drink on Saturday. We'll get some on Saturday.
I might have a drink Saturday. I'll have one because it's pointless me buying much more because I just don't get drunk.
It's all right, Leo. I'll get drunk for you.
Okay. Yeah. It's not my meds either, because I never used to get drunk when I was not on my meds.
Well, I didn't, like, but now sometimes when I take my meds.
If I take my Cocodamol within an hour of drinking, then I do get a bit tipsy. But I don't get drunk. I just get a bit wavy.
Yeah. It's my
That's about it.
antipsychotic. But if I drink on them.
I tell you what, Leo, like sometimes when she has her meds, just the meds, she looks more pissed than you've ever seen me.
I'm on a very, very high dose of antipsychotics, which are tranquilizers. So that is why I sometimes look away with the fairies. I don't particularly like it either. It's horrible feeling.
Jackie can drink some, can't you, Jackie?
Maybe.
We've seen you pissed. Oh God, that was hilarious.
When?
Well,
did you have was it your sister you had with you?
At Christmas or something.
Oh God,
yeah.
Yeah, it was at my mum's, yeah.
God, see, you couldn't hold your head up. You couldn't
No, what the best one was when Jackie got so pissed she couldn't get back on her own life to turn it off. Now that was funny.
That was about 2 or 3 years back when that happened.
That was funny.
Simon until like 4, babe.
Huh?
Oh God, that was last year when I fell on the floor.
Simon, about 4 o'clock in the morning because Jackie was.
I remember talking to him till about 4 in the morning, but I can't remember what day it was.
I'm sure it was when Jackie was.
Putting some Orajel on my toothache.
Oh, that's no good.
I swear the one broke, and I've still got the root in there, and it's not coming out.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've got teeth like that, Leo.
I think it was drugs after a bottle of JD she had. I think
it keeps
No, I had 2 bottles.
The gum is trying to grow over it, so it's cutting in.
Other drinks.
Yeah,
I had several drinks.
yeah,
just a few.
God, what was that stuff that wrote me off, Leo?
Ray and Nephews.
Oh yeah, man,
Ray and Nephews, 69.9% proof. Absolutely devastating shit. It's like paint that stripper.
Yeah. Oh, I drank he weren't giving it in shot glasses, and I gave it to glasses, and I necked it.
That shit is like
shit.
Next level. Like that is something like you haven't even got words.
I was at my mum's house. I remember that one.
Nephews, that was gross.
That was 2 Christmases ago. That wasn't last year. It was the year before that work. Thank you, Jane. Right, you little git. Come on, because I need to get one of yous out of here because there's 2 of yous in here. I'm not feeding you both together.
You're going to have to fly from Manchester to Cardiff, Jackie, when we do our invert show.
God.
I'll send Terry down to Cardiff Airport to pick everyone up. We've got 7-seater cars, so we can get seven people at a time.
It's all right. Stick Jackie on the roof.
Oi!
What? Oi, he's a fucking Chinaman. Not English.
Start. Me, trying to see if this is the girl or not.
I'll get it again. I don't know.
Come on, guys.
Dave.
Leo.
Gonna need you to print me some more shit.
Yeah.
I sold out, me darling.
Okay, I'll have to get some more filament.
Yeah, I'll get some filament orders, Leo. Shall I get some of that fast change?
Yeah, get a different fast change one.
Yeah.
Or do you want just one colour ones or?
No, I like the stripy ones. They're cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do my little frogs that I got and try and see if I can get 5 on a thing. And then I want to do my beetles and that, but for some reason I don't know what was going on. It's all right now. Like it was printing on one corner of the thing, and it wasn't moving. And then all of a sudden, I turned it off for a few days, turned it back on, it's working again.
Weird.
So
That's amazing. That work turning off and turning on works for everything.
Yeah.
Right. Come on, you. Out you
Welcome back, Sue. Sue's been for the number 2. Just thought I'd let you all know.
Terrible.
She's going to Lou for the number 2.
Oh, dear. Come on.
Am I breathing really heavy into the mic? I'm sorry if I am.
No.
If you're not, I'd like to know what the hell Teddy's doing.
No, I'm laid down and I have my hand over my mouth because it's comfy.
Yeah, excuses.
I'm laid down and I have my hand over my mouth, so it's comfy. I'm showing you right now. You've slid.
Oh, hey, Leo. Yes, she
Hi,
is.
Leo.
And I do have clothes on. I have a nightie on. See,
Yeah.
before anybody says anything.
Calm down.
You love
Oh, look, there's a snakey. Shall I get a snake?
I love winding everybody up.
Snakey.
Name a
Yeah.
snake. I need to get a snake. What one shall I get? We have 20 to choose from. Choose one.
Yeah, you've got slightly more than I have. I've got 2 of these now. So
Oh,
I
Jackie,
don't
can I
like
get
getting them out.
mine?
No.
Hello? Anybody in there? Can't see any-
Jackie, can I get my snake out?
no,
I can't see anyone in there.
No, I remember the snake.
Hello? Hello? Who's in here? Are you in here?
What in there?
I can't find a snake.
Oh, where the hell is you going? Dude.
Yes, I do have a boa.
Yeah, you do have a snake.
I got the snake.
Yay,
Oh, come on, man, let's get my snake out.
Good
I
boy.
got a huggy. I think this one's Charlie.
Do you
Because
think
as soon as
they'll
it
know
opened, it gave me attitude, so I think it's Charlie.
Susan's behind you.
Unfortunately, I can't tell which one's which anymore because they look identical.
These are identical. One's
And
bigger
the
than
bee.
the other. The girl. One in here. The female.
Charlie, you're making it very hard to show you. There you go. This is Charlie. He's a hognose.
I'm going to get my snake out, see?
Hi,
Little
Gareth.
miss said I can get my snake out. All right, are you ready?
Yeah. Now, where's
This is Charlie.
pictures in here?
Why are you upside down? Charlie.
Come on, pain in the bum. Where are you? Come on. It's Dinden's time.
I've had Charlie for 9 years.
That's cool.
He's so little still. Look, he's only tiny.
No.
He's a boy, so the boys are a lot smaller than females.
Yes, they are.
Unfortunately, when they breed, the females do sometimes eat the boys.
Two.
Hey, give me my quillan.
Oh, God.
Look, we're all getting snakes out.
Yeah.
There's
Mine's
my boa. My little baby boa.
Oh. Trying to see where this get features is so I can give her food. Come on, pen in the bum. Where are you?
Charlie, mwah, my baby.
Oh, sweetie.
I love Charlie. I'm trying to hold on to him, but he's very wriggly tonight. He's got the wriggles.
Where are you, you little shit?
You know, Stoggs has moved his snake downstairs,
Yeah.
so it don't have to go down the stairs when it gets when it escapes again.
Oh, dear. Right, I'm just going to have to just put the food in there. You've eaten yours, you greedy git. All right, where's... As soon as she's eaten, I'll put her back.
Are you okay now, Charlie? You sat still now. Everyone should have a hognose snake.
Oh, you've got a hoggy. She's just eaten though, my hog nose. Yeah, she's
Look
just
at that
eaten.
face.
You don't like what hog nose?
No.
Oh, I love my hog nose. But she, like I said, she's eaten.
They're
now.
adorable.
Oh,
Nope.
They've got loads of attitude.
yes, they have.
But it's hilarious because they fake dead. So they they'll like hiss at you and like throw a big game. Then all of a sudden they'll flip upside down and then start writhing around like they're dying, and then stick their tongue out and their head off to the side.
pretending they're dead. Yep, it's funny.
No,
Yeah.
this one
Like
is
full
a
on
female,
cartoon, like
and
Yeah,
it's called Magazine
Magazine.
from Lucifer, the TV series. Mazikeen.
Mazikeen, yeah.
Mine's for Quinlan after
Yeah.
a vampire.
And it's a sharp albino boa.
Oh,
Black. You blacken. Yeah.
just keep an eye on this one because I've left the enclosure open. Because then
I'll put you back, Charlie Juice. I've got
She'll even let me
I got
make
loads
it.
more to choose from, but I'm not going to get any more out because I don't. Terry probably tell me.
Oh, just make Terry sleep in the garden. It's fine.
Leah's got one of these as well. Ain't you, Leah?
Yeah, it's in my
Oh,
bed.
From the same clutch.
I can show you a Garma.
No.
Come on, come on. You sausage or are you ma?
This is my bestest friend.
You're ma.
oh.
The snake's in your bedroom. This is this is sausage. No, it's not. It's mash.
Sausage.
Definitely mash because she's fidgety. Sausage, sit still.
Leah, that's
Mash.
bangers. That.
Oh,
Yeah. She's a very, very small little lizard, but she's fully grown.
oh.
There is another one. But he's up on top of the UV light. You saying hi? You saying hi? You checking everyone out? What are you looking at? You see her, she's like,
My
looking
baby
at you.
on the floor. She is.
Oh, the baby dragon. Oh, no, she Garma, isn't it?
Dear Garma, yeah.
Oh.
They're so sweet. She's gravid as well. She's got eggs inside her again.
Oh, cool.
Have you had it?
The one's supposed to be a boy and the other one's supposed to be a girl, but we think they're both girls, so
All right, fair enough.
we're going to try and get it double checked. But to me, I thought they were both girls because they don't have the femoral paws, which most Agamids have.
He's got out the bottom.
Yeah, they do know who you are. They do take it all in.
Oh yeah,
They know. Definitely know.
yeah. My Tegu's the best one. She's fully she knows everything that's going on. She's checking you out.
Yeah, my two rat snakes are both the same colour. One's male and one's female. So
You don't. Hey, abandoned on Welsh.
but I'm just feeding them both separately at the moment. That's all.
Yeah, I've got 4 geckos in here, 2 Agamas, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 snakes. No, 12, 13, 14. 14 snakes in here.
Snake.
Oh.
Oh, Quinlan, look. Everyone wants to see you.
Oh no, I have
Hi,
done
Finland.
That's why I'm feeding. You shouldn't really feed them together, so I feed the male and female separately. But once she's swallowed her food down and he's had his, I'll put. Oh shit, he's eaten. You're right, I've got to shut this so he doesn't try it. Scared. Yeah, you. Once she's finished eating, I'll put her back in the enclosure.
Yeah, that's massive. This one might get a bit smaller because it's an albino.
Yeah, they're both albino, like rat snakes.
Well, she's proper coyote, like constricting my fingers.
I'll also say that my snakes up here are in a rack system at the minute, which is a handmade one. It's better than anything you can buy, but I still don't agree with the rack system, so I'm just putting that out there that they're not great. So me and Terry are moving to Vivs, but we have 2 giant Vivs to build first, so we can move the Tegu and the big lizard into the tanks, so we have the space to build the snake rack. Snake Vivs. Sorry.
Queen's wrapped me up again.
I had a 17-foot reticulated python until recently. we let her go to a new home.
So they've gone to new homes, have they now? Both of them.
Yeah, I can't help Terry if something goes wrong anymore. So
yeah.
Hey, I left Quinlan's finger up and I forgot Crowley was on.
Oh, Crowley having a nose.
Yeah.
I do you want to put Quinn back then? He's yeah.
Come on, dude.
See you in a bit, Quinn.
wait, I think Scruggs is accidentally messaging me when he means you.
What?
Me? What's he putting
Yeah.
on?
He's messaged me, and I think he was trying to ask you something, and he's wrote it to me instead because he just called me a prick. So I think he means you.
Yes, little miss. We've got 2 rabbits. One's called Castiel, one's called Crowley.
Yep.
Well,
From the supernatural characters.
is she watching out the window again? What window is she looking at you from?
Good boy.
My next door neighbour keeps spying on us out the window. It's really annoying.
Crowley!
Here's Crowley.
Oh.
Hello, bunny!
Your neighbour, what? They're actually standing outside the
Wait,
window.
did you put the bunnies back? Not the bunnies,
snake.
the snake.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, snakes are back.
Yeah, they're not
I was
having
just
tea.
thinking then.
Yeah, they're not gonna have
No, she's in her house staring out the window at us.
Oh, God, yeah. My one across the road did it, but I've not seen her doing it for a while because I bought a nice big sign that says, "Hey, you, nosy. Yes, you." Nice big
I
sign.
love it.
Don't lie back when you swing the window naked.
Because even the other neighbours are like,
Jackie, she's trying to get some sort of dirt on us. She wants us to move because she doesn't like animals.
tough shit.
Even though we've been here for 6 years, she's now trying to get us moved. I'm turning my camera off a little bit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Do I care?
But yeah, before you turn it. Because Struggs are putting stew pot.
Oh, did he put Mummy holding anybody? Crowley? No.
You better check that light works. I just flashed.
Yeah, just pull it off. Put it back in again.
When that dude. Me.
It's not.
Terry's not in work tomorrow, but he's in doing animal encounters tomorrow.
No.
Oh, is he?
Four.
He's got 4 tomorrow, 4 animal encounters.
Bloody
And then
hell.
4 on Saturday as well.
Like on his head.
So
Jane says
so
she
much
can
for Terry
come
being
and
at home more to work, to do less work and to be at home more.
I was at home too.
Yeah, I know.
It won't let him in there. He was just having a rooch. Come on, dude.
Oh,
Oh, don't take the bunny.
I know.
I've not put him back in the living room so I can run riot.
I want to see the bunny more.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He's camera shy.
Jane, just thought, do I need to come sort the woman? So she's saying that to you, Leah.
Wait, what? What did I miss? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Right, she just said, do I need to come and come and sort the woman?
Oh, yeah. I bloody
Never.
still my nut.
Struggs said when he comes to Bristol, Alexis will
I
put
just
rabbit
can't
stew for him.
but apparently I wasn't allowed to give them the one finger salute, apparently. I think something's been said to her because I've not seen her doing it recently. I like to see her all the time, and I've not. So I think somebody said something to her. I think it's funny.
I don't even know what's going on. What's going on?
Not me, I'm confused because I wasn't paying attention, so now I'm behind.
So am I.
No, I literally. She's just trying to cause so much trouble. She's rang council on us and they're coming out to do an inspection. So we're trying to sort the house out for the inspection. But I said, like I said, Terry, there's no point in killing ourselves to try and get it ready for the inspection because we can't do it.
Yeah.
And that's what they have to realise. We can't because I can't do very much. So like there's stuff I can do and I do what I can, but there's a lot of stuff I can't do anymore. Like, I can't go running the Hoover over the house. Like, I can't be walking around with a Hoover. I can't do that. Like, I can't paint the walls or scrub the windows or plant the garden or mow the garden. You know, I just can't do it anymore, and that's something that Terry has to realise, and they have to realise, is because I can't do it. It just can't be done.
Piss off, Strugs.
What? What's it?
Jackie's life is not used for having an idiot from Manchester on it.
Why didn't that happen? Oh,
Hang on. The easiest way to say that, Dave. How many corn snakes have you lost?
None.
There you go, Normie.
Oh,
Didn't understand the animal.
So Stroggs has lost a corn snake.
Twice.
What?
yeah,
The same one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defense, they are crafty little bastards, though.
yeah.
They are crafty little cunts. They're horrible.
I used to breed them. Not once did I ever have one escapee.
Do you know what? We never.
I have. Oh,
Yeah, we've had quite a few over the years, but we've had like multiple snakes, not just one or two. But it's always been something silly. Like the one time, one of the corners got out because where we have them in the rack, the back of the rack, the screw that holds the shelf up, it wasn't quite in the right spot. So eventually it moved. So the back of the shelf dropped, and the snake was able to squeeze out of the gap and push himself down and go out into the room. And I found him underneath a very special drawer. That's all I'm saying.
Very special drawer. Now that sounds very
No, not Terry's special drawer, a very special drawer.
okay.
Yeah, the one that you use to your OnlyFans, Jackie.
Piss off.
I love it when Jackie tells people to piss off.
Looking for his girlfriend. He's like, what have you done with her? I'm going to let her back in a minute. She's in this side bit. It's like, where is she?
That's it, Susan. It gets hard, doesn't it, when you've got health issues and you can't do things you used to. And it gets you down quite a bit.
Oh, my mind's all over the place, yo.
You got a mind?
Hey, Leah said something about it. Leah said something about it gets hard.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I was on about a special day a minute ago. Come on.
She's still swallowing her food down. I think somebody needs bigger food because he's eating it too
Dave,
fast.
you know full well what a special drawer is. I'm sure you've got two of your own.
Oh,
no, I haven't.
Got a cubbyhole. Little cubbyhole.
Swearing on our lives, just not as often. Depends on what mood I'm in. Depends.
Yeah, Strokes. Right, the only time you hear Jackie swear on her live is if I'm on and she's telling me to piss off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Dave deserves it though.
It tickles me though. She invites me on and then tells me to piss off.
Yeah, because you like winding people up because you're a git.
Yeah, I know.
Oh dear. I should be getting that mystery box soon. Me, Spider. So the thing is, he writes down what people have, so mine might be different.
Yeah.
So I've had.
Well, I was going to get one this year, but because we was picking loads of stuff up, and like we haven't really got space to put anything new at the minute. So I thought, no, I'll leave it this year. And I was a good boy, and I held off.
Dave, you have loads of extra space in there. You could at least go up at least another Galax unit. Yes, you could. You can go up.
Yes, you can.
Once that fish tank is like empty, that's going, and I will put more shelving there.
That's going to be full wall to ceiling shelving.
Yeah, you could fit so much in there. Mine's floor to ceiling at the minute.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I can't because all my smaller enclosures on there, they've got to go into bigger enclosures yet, so you've got to account for that.
The thing is, I worry about the council, like with disappointment, is because, like, obviously, we've got animals floor to ceiling, which for most people in the hobby is quite common.
Yeah.
Whereas people not in the hobby, that is a very weird thing to walk into. And I don't know how they're going to react to me.
Well, hopefully you get someone that's an animal lover, Leah.
Little Miss, my mate had monkeys. We used to take care of 3 little baby marmosets at the shop.
Yeah.
Wicket, Nippet and Chibo. We used to have
I want one.
feed them right through the night, everything.
We stayed with him for ages, didn't
Because
we?
one of the bosses, right, what he does, like, we went and moved into his house because he went and lived with his girlfriend.
Yeah,
So we took over his house and they had the parents in there, full room set up for them and everything. It was awesome.
Cool.
Oh.
So I'm putting her back now.
We used to stay back after the shop closed because the main boss lived upstairs. He used to get us to stay back. He'd get all the beers in and everything. And we'd get the monkeys out, man. They'd run off with your cigs.
Yeah.
And why you got your can of beer in your hand, they'd fucking dive on your can of beer and you'd see them like licking at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh my god.
So cute.
Right, little mischievous fuckers, man.
You're gonna go back
I
and
love
your
them.
Come on, you.
Terry's very no on monkeys, still with pets.
Oh, no,
He
Leah, I would have got a
should be-
photo of them or something. I got 3 of them in one hand.
Yeah.
Terry doesn't believe they should be kept in captivity. They should be let free, but
So should any animal.
Yeah, any animal should.
yeah.
Like when like my friend, his room for his monkeys was huge, and they had everything they wanted in there.
Yeah.
Right. I'm done now. The big ones are not due again until next week, the 2 bigger snakes.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find the picture of them little monkeys.
By the way, I'm not saying that they should be like they have to be out in the world. I don't mind them being pets as long as they're kept properly.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing, Leah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I was actually reading online. Apparently, there's a zoo in. Oh shit! Where I'm trying to think now.
I'll have to find
a zoo. I think it's near. Oh god, I forgot the name of the place now. But there's a zoo. It's in the UK, and apparently they've had to shut down because the conditions are absolutely disgusting, and they've actually had to disperse animals to other zoos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alone.
I forgot the name of the place now where it was, but yeah.
Was it Hertfordshire Zoo or something?
No, it was somewhere like, oh, fucking hell.
I know the one because Phil's zoo got one of the lynxes.
Yeah, it's not Hertfordshire. It's somewhere like, what's the place called?
Which one did he get?
Huh?
Which one did he get?
What?
Hold on, I'll let you know now. Hold on.
Oh God, Terry.
Yeah,
Terry said, which link did he get? Lynx Africa or chocolate or what?
Oh,
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off in a sec because Terry's gone to bed.
Oh, okay, Mr. Grumpy.
that's it, Cumbria.
No, he's got to be up at 8:30 because he's got to do a tip run before he does the animal shows.
Yes,
Sorry,
it's in Cumbria, Leah.
That's it. That's the one.
Cumbria, yeah. So yeah, so that's pretty bad. If the place is absolutely disgusting, animals are all left in their own feces and everything. I'm like, okay, that's nasty. There's no need for that. No need at all.
No, sorry.
So yeah, well, that's
Okay. Right, I'm gonna jump off. I'll be in chat though, and then I'll speak to you all later.
okay, Leah. You take care.
Bye.
Night, Terry.
Bye.
Bye.
And there they go. So I'm going to be calling it about, say, 12:30, something like that.
All right then.
You get distracted easily, do you, Jane? Fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah, my big snakes, they only got fed last week, but I weren't going to bring them out while I was feeding them because of the food response. They're not too bad, but I didn't want to risk it, that's all. So I'm up to 6 snakes now.
6?
6.
Well, I fucking alligator again. Sorry.
I've got 6 snakes, and I've got me, where she's gone now, the bearded dragon. In fact, I'm going to give her some locusts.
Yeah.
I'm going to feed her some locusts after. So, and then I spray all these. I spray them every night now. Me jumping spiders and me praying mantis. They all get sprayed every single night. And the frogs have been quiet. They've not I've not seen her face at the glass yet, waiting for me, because she usually sits there and waits for her food. So it'll come to time, as soon as she sees me going near it, she'll jump forward and wait at the glass, waiting for me. That frog, she always does. Yeah, that's cool, Susan. Well, hopefully what my friend John said earlier makes sense. So
Stop.
Well, I don't know. I don't care.
oh, yeah. Sometimes people hear me frogs in the background in the videos, and usually it's usually one of the tree frogs that I've got the right noisy so-and-sos. Really are.
You don't know, you've got them on there.
I don't know, but I've got.
Oh, this is cheap. Let's have a coffee. Yeah, cool.
No, it's not the older one to that.
Oh, that's the only one I knew you had. That's the one you had when you went Monty.
You've got a photo somewhere.
Yeah, I hope she does get it sorted out, because it's not right. They've done that, and especially if she's not signed anything, that is wrong. After 3 years, I'd be kicking off big style. So yeah, bugger off. Oh, sugar! They put their water back in. Changing.
The idiot's popped into here, babe. What's she on about now?
Females looking at me like, yeah, the water needs to go back. They're funny. What are you trying to say, Strogs?
Strogs, mate, I've been here all night.
I was entertaining people earlier, but now, yeah, people are bored.
No one's bored.
It just gets that time that night, everybody's going to bed, which is fair enough. But I just always start at 9 o'clock, so. Buddy.
She said exactly. See, you know, I've been here all night.
What,
Strug said the idiots have popped in to cheer people. I said I've been here all fucking night. What are you on about?
Yeah, everybody likes having a laugh, and that's the best thing. I don't like taking things too seriously.
No.
So,
no one should have to take anything seriously.
No. And everybody gets picked on the same.
Otherwise, if you take everything too seriously, you'll end up bald and grey like me.
Remember we were talking about that little snake?
Saying now, Dave, I'm saying now.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There's the little bugger
Yeah,
on your finger. He was so cute.
That was the one I caught, wasn't it?
I'm saying now, Gareth. Yeah, I'm putting your water in, Snakes. Come on.
Delicious. Oh, she showed me pictures of my old boa. Turd.
Oh, look, there's Drax. Hey.
Yeah.
Well, these two are called now Orion and Andromeda. Orion's the dude and Andromeda's the girl.
You have to sit because it's dark.
Yeah, Strugs, I'll lend you these glasses, mate.
There's one.
No, I had one all three in my hand.
Oh.
You know?
You've never seen a grey ginger? Well, have you seen Scott? Scott's ginger and he's got bits of grey. So there you go.
Got that one.
Yeah, give me another.
Yeah, of course we were meant to have a good one. That's right. Just watching the beard at the moment.
There's Nat holding one of the monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, since it was born.
We hand-reared them from when they were born.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, the monkey's not too bad either.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yes, fresh water for you guys. Until somebody shits in it again. Since I've fed them.
Oh, Simon.
I don't know. Simon upset one of the cats.
Oh, Strugs, you're in trouble.
One
He
of the
said which
cats
one's the monkey. Oh.
it was under the covers, and apparently he farted, and she ran out. I'm like, you gassed the cat, the poor cat.
Oh, Leah said to tell you she's sorry she had to go. Terry wants to go sleep.
He's a
Yeah, well,
miserable.
it doesn't matter. Terry's got to get up. He's got to get up. So there's not much you can do about it. It's one of them things, isn't it? Oh, dear. There is a slight coloration between these two because one's more of a peachy colour, albino, and the other one's like a yellowy cut, like. But they're still both, albino. Hmm?
What are you on about? Which ones?
I mean, rat snakes.
Oh, rat snakes.
Yeah. So. She's got quite big, me hog nose. She's quite a stocky.
I had one of them once.
Hog nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a favourite of mine.
Yeah, they're all just hiss, aren't they?
But then again, I don't like pythons because pythons don't like me.
Yeah, well, they don't like me
These
either.
are all right, these ones in here.
Boas. Well, I love boas.
Remember when me and Carl went to pick those rescue bows up? Oh yeah, they're fine. That we handle them all the time. As soon as I opened that box, wham, straight against my arm, bit me straight away. I was like, you liars, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're probably saying that just so you take
Yeah,
them.
of course it was. Yeah.
DL.
Oh.
Yeah. I know sometimes the frogs get carried away when they're eating the bloody crickets, and one of them's actually had my finger, but they've got no teeth. It's just funny though. It's just like put the finger down, you can't eat it.
No, it was yesterday when I said we had the gasman out front digging the fucking paths up.
Yeah.
I was talking to him, and I had the snake in my hand, and he's worried about the animals. So yeah, pop your head through my living room window, so I'll come in, open the window. I was showing him everything, and I picked this tub up, and he's just looking like it's just a pot of dirt. So I just stuck my hand in the dirt like that, tickling it. Big fucking frog jumped straight out. He fucking should have seen him shit himself.
Was it one of the Pat-Mans?
Yeah.
Oh, I might get another Pat-Man at some point, but not yet.
We've got 3, that's enough.
How many? 2 or 3?
3.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one that I had, I think there was something wrong with it. That's why it passed away. Because it got sprayed. Eh?
Did you lose it?
Yeah, it died.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it died. But I just think it was very, very funny when it was eating. I mean, so I don't know. I did all the usual things. It had plenty of moisture and everything in there. In fact, I've still got the thing there, where it's not got all the log or whatever is in there, but still got the water bowl and everything because it was in a big one. But
that's like Oscar out of fucking Sesame Street. The one that lives in the garbage can.
Oh yeah, Grover. Was it Grover? No, Oscar, like you said, yeah.
Yeah, Oscar. That tree eats everything. It even eats that sand.
Jesus. Bloody hell. Yeah, it passed away, and I don't know why.
I just seriously did not know that.
Like I said, I had problems with it earlier on. It wouldn't eat. And obviously, I'd do the nudging thing and everything, with worms and everything. It was just so fickle. And like I said, everybody else eats and eats and eats. And that one was
yes, really they do, Lynn. Sue. They can grow like females, really chunky.
Yeah. So I was gutted when she passed. I was like, no.
And you open the close and put your hand in there, and it'll be hanging off the end of your finger. Guaranteed.
They have fangs, don't they?
Mm.
They have something in their mouths because obviously they've got to do it to grip the food, but not as like Pac-Man frogs. Saying that, one of the females, you can tell she's.
I said one of ours. I'd had a locust like with the tongues. I'd half the tongues down its bleeding throat.
They're just gannets, aren't they?
But I couldn't get it off though. I was just like holding the tongues with that big fat thing hanging off the end of the tongues for like 20 minutes.
Like, no, you can't eat them as well.
Instead of letting go though, Like you could see it trying to readjust. It was getting more of the tongues in its fucking throat. He should have let him go.
Bloody hell. Well, probably thought it was extra food.
Yeah, they're very food orientated when they're bigger, so they'll just lunge, and 9 out of 10 times they will miss, and they'll just take your finger instead.
Oh God. You're very good, aren't you, Forrest? Yeah, you're a good girl.
They're very clumsy as well, aren't they? Also, you know what I mean? You put the food right in front of them, and they'll go that way, and they'll completely miss it.
Yeah. These two are these three are very, very precise. They know.
No, they're not poisonous.
They look straight there, aren't you? The tree frogs.
Yeah.
They're not poison. They're not poisonous. Even the ones that the dart frogs, they're not poisonous because it's the food that they eat. Where they secrete the poison from their glands.
They eat all the bugs. Strog's knows he keeps poison dart frogs.
Yeah. But obviously, it's a side of food that they have. But obviously, we won't have it. It's something in the Amazon, isn't it? So.
Did the ants sleep? I'm gonna say no. I can go in there like 2 o'clock in the morning, quickly put the light on. They'll still be busy making the fungus. Turn it off. Go back at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're still busy making the fungus. They never stop.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Always busy.
See, the only way to get them to actually sit still for a photo, take all the dandelion leaves out of the box.
Oh, shit.
They don't know what to do. They just sit in that little tube, all congregating, like they're like statues, Jackie. They don't move.
Oh my days.
As soon as you drop one dandelion leaf in there, you've got like a million of them just charge down that tube and start chopping it up. No, we know that, folks. I'm saying, what is it they actually eat in the wild? Is it ants or something?
Yeah, there's something they eat in the wild that gives them the actual.
Yeah, they get the toxic out of the food.
Yeah, they get the secretes from the glands, don't they?
Yeah.
But don't they say like the Indian or the Amazon Indians used to use it for the end of the darts?
Yeah, for the blow darts.
Yeah.
Cool. I like blow darts, man. Shot that in the ass with one once.
You evil man.
Speaking of, right, I have in my hand, Jackie, the dart I actually fucking shot her with.
Oh no.
A homemade blow dart, right? And she was messing about. And I was winding her up and I said, oh, let me shoot you in the ass. So she fucking bent over at the end of the bed, like leant against the wall, bent over. She went, go for it. So I just got his blow by me and I was like, you know, and it went in the ass about an inch.
Shit. Wow. That would have been really painful to sit on afterwards when it's been taken out.
You know what? She didn't even flinch.
I'm saying nothing.
Best part was trying to get the fucking out, man. Blood everywhere, like blowing down her ass cheeks.
God.
So we get up to some crazy stuff, us, Jackie.
Like they're saying now. Yes.
Well, she told me. She did tell me to. So I did.
Yeah. In other words, she shouldn't challenge you like other people do because you'll do exactly.
No, but she's a god. No, Jackie, she's a god. Right? She might not handle the stuff like as good as I do, like the hot stuff and shit, but she will damn well give it a go. Any challenge, all the challenges I've been challenged to, she has been right by my side and tried to fucking do it with me.
Yeah, that is very, very true. That's a cool.
I mean, she's got a bad stomach also, but she still went for the one chip challenge.
I couldn't do it because I know for a fact I'd end up vomiting because of the acidic. Oh, my acid would come up. Not good. Yeah, what's good for the goose? Indeed, Jane. Definitely.
Good for the goosey, good for the gander.
Indeed. this homemade hide that I done for the snake. She's got proper hide here, and then there's one that I've just done with the piece of this. I don't know what the hell it is, oak or whatever, and then a bit of cork back over the top of it, and she goes underneath there. It's like fair enough. Very basic.
We've just got 2 new bibs for them 2 snakes, you know.
Yeah.
But I can't put the lid on yet, on the top piece, because I'm waiting for the bleeding cages that go over the lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're still not fucking turned up. They were picked up before Monday.
Yeah.
The parcel company's got them and still not delivered them yet.
What the fuck is it now? Oh, it's down here. I think. This thing. Yeah. You mean one of them?
Yeah, but these ones have got the light fitting actually in it as well.
Oh yeah, I've got one separate.
It's the same as them, but with the included light fitting in it.
Yeah, I've got. Oh god, where are they? They are in here somewhere. Got loads.
Well, I can't finish building them until I get them.
Thing is, I found out they're warm enough, this lot, because I tried putting. What did I try doing now?
Sue. Come for a cup of tea at my house. We'll have some Carolina Reaper hot sauce or something.
Jalapeno is too hot. Yeah. But he has all the spicy stuff, even spicy cakes. But apparently, Amy nearly killed him off with something super hot.
Do you know what, Jackie, right? Like I said, I've had the Carolina Reaper extracts, everything, right? That will kill you, that stuff. Seriously, it will kill some people, that stuff.
Yeah.
And Amy's going on about cake, so we just challenged her, make us a chili chocolate cake. So they got Carolina Reaper stuff, which times 2 Carolina Reaper, like supposedly double the hotness or something, I don't know. And she said, I don't know how, like the measurements, I don't want to kill you. And I said, just fucking do it. I said, I don't care how what it is, just fucking do it. I swear to God, I struggle to eat that thing.
I bet that toilet loved you afterwards.
Like, for a cake, that was evil.
Where did you go? You're under my chair, woman. She's a git. I'm sure it's in
Generally, literally, every time I have my tea, it's got usually some sort of hot sauce on it. And the hotter, the better. But I eat Carolina Reaper curries, sausages, chicken wings, ribs, everything. And she sits there, she's like, I'm sweating, my eyes look like the pissing, everything, the bloodshot. I'm like, Chris goes, why'd you do it to yourself? I go, because it's fucking fun.
This is why you're so skinny, Dave.
Do you know what? I can eat and eat and eat, drink and drink and drink, sit on my bed all day and not move, and I can't put any weight on.
Lucky sod.
I've got a high metabolism.
I bloody noticed. Yeah, I don't do well with it because, like I said, it goes down one way and it comes straight back up the same way. So it's...
Do you know what, Little Miss? Is your name Little Miss or is your name Jane?
Jane, yeah, Little Miss Jane, yeah.
Believe it or not, like, because Nat keeps asking me the same question. Surely you cannot taste what you are eating with it being that hot. You actually can. You can still taste what you're eating. So it is still enjoyable.
She is under me. Wait, come here, get features. Come here.
It's painful, yes. Especially the next morning.
Bet it bloody is. But
you have to put 3 rolls of toilet roll in the freezer the night before.
I bet you bloody do.
I think that's the guy's closest thing of, like, you know, how close to being a pregnant woman. You know, like what they feel like the pain they go through. That's as close as a guy can get to that.
All right. Hey, you okay? I'm running around like a mad woman.
What do you mean the kebabs and sausage weren't that? No, they wasn't hot when you was eating them. It was the sting next morning. So I ate 6 of them sausages the other day.
Good girl, aren't you?
I'll tell you what, Stogs, right? If you want to, I will re-get this sauce that I nearly killed my dad with. I'll tell you a funny story as well. Well, there was 2 funny stories. Well, that pet shop I used to work in, the boss got a load of Carolina Reaper peppers. He wanted to make some curry or something or whatever with them. So he told me to de-seed them so we could try and grow the plants. So technically, with them pepper jack, he's supposed to wear rubber gloves because of how strong the icing is. Yeah, I was doing it barehanded. I had it all over my hands and everything. I just looked at me and I was like, oh, fuck this. I'm looking all in my eyes and everything. Just went fucking crazy. Right? Yeah, another time, I can't remember what I was doing, but I'd been using hot peppers. And I washed my hands and everything. Went to the toilet.
Oh, no.
Right? Comes back in the room and I'm like, dancing around and he's like, what's up with you? I said, it's fucking stinging. Like, the end of it. Now. So she won't believe me. No matter how many times I wash my hands and no matter how many times I went to the toilet and still wash my hands, scrubbed them with soapy water and everything. Every time I went to the toilet, it was stinging again and again and again, right? She would not believe me.
Oh,
I said,
my day.
here's some peppers. I said, you just rub your hand on the inside of that pepper. I said, you fucking tell me if it does not sting. So she did. She rubs the pepper, goes like this. Fuck me, she was in the toilet. Fucking foot up on the sink like this, fucking splashing water on me. Fucking scrubbing. So it was the funniest thing I ever seen, Jackie. She fucking is screaming. She said, I believe you, I believe you.
Oh, dear.
She'll tell you herself.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No. That's funny. I've seen what Spider Sue was on about.
Spider
I'll read it back up now.
I did see something like in a foreign country, some spiders she's on
I
about.
think it's spiders they have in Afghan shrugs, and my son had an encounter with one of them. So put his hand down to grab his cigs in the middle of the night, and one just missed him.
Hey, do you know someone actually made hot sauce with spider venom in it?
Wow.
A company actually made it with tarantula venom in it.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, I wanted to get some, but they sold out way too quick.
I bet. Too many people are mad.
Yeah.
If it's from Afghanistan, so then it's an Asian species, and usually Asian species are a bit on the spicy side anyway. Not all of them, just some spicy tarantulas. I don't know. I don't really have much problems with mine, but don't know. What do you think? You're just thinking of running off, aren't you? I'm going to put you down, and you're going to run off. Yeah. She run away. She with the rabbits.
I just feel sick.
All right.
Sick and dizzy again. She's been doing that for the past like 3 nights now.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not nice when you start because does she have vertigo as well?
No.
No, I don't. So sometimes I'll be there and it'll be like, feel really nauseous. It's horrible.
The past 2 nights when she's gone out of look, she just looks like she's about to like just go, gone.
Jeez. Oh, nice, Susan. Zombie soldiers.
So how come no one else has been on tonight?
I don't know. Well, Matt was, like you said, driving home, so he's got probably either editing or gone bed or whatever. I don't know. I haven't checked. Sometimes you get loads of people on and sometimes you don't. It's hit or miss, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. I sat there before and like she said, oh, Jackie's put the link in. I was so busy pottering about, and then in the end, because no one was on the phone, I said, jump on for half hour.
Half hour. Look at the time now. So I'll be going soon.
It's not been half hour, hasn't it?
No, it's 12:30 now. 25 to 1.
That's half hour, not.
Yeah, so I'm going to be going soonish. Not yet, but soon. Yeah, vertigo's horrible. Yeah, the vertigo's horrible. It's good there. Do you want to go? Come on, I'll put you back down. Good girl. Go on, off
Yeah.
you go. Go on.
What?
She's running off again.
A glass of water.
Yeah, I've got a crazy bearded dragon running around the room. She likes her exercise. You got vertigo as well, Jane. It's not very nice. I mean, I've got tablets. They do help, but some days are worse than others. Like if you get a cold, that can knock you for 6 as well. I find the vertigo is worse. So, not much fun. Just seeing where she's got. Yeah, I could see her. At least the snakies are fed. In fact, the 2 rat snakes have gone bed. This one, she's not come out, so I'm going to probably wake her up. So I don't want it to go off.
Oh, right.
So,
Yep.
yeah, vertigo is awful. Because people always associate it with going up and somewhere dead high and you go dead dizzy. It's like, no, you can just be walking down the street and you go dizzy as hell. It's horrible. I have to watch it, this dragon. She'd be eyeballing something. Well, I had all them red runners that I was putting away. And I think any escapists, she was eating them. So she was happy.
What's tinnitus? What's that? I don't know.
It's ringing in your ears, isn't it? Constant ringing in your ears. And you get that.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes you'll get like beeping noise in your ears, and people have it permanently, though. And some people I've heard that've had to sleep with something like other sound on just to take the mind off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it before. But sometimes you can get it if you've been somewhere where there's lots of loud music and you get that beeping noise sometimes in your ears. But normally just tails away. But
I sound like someone sticking to your ear in.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. That's what it is.
I always get that.
But you get some people have it permanently, and it's meant to be really bad.
Oh, so Strug wants to sleep all the time with it. Go, no, you're just a lazy fucker.
Yeah, it's not nice. Really not nice. You've had TSY. What's that? Since little.
So I'm hopeless with the short things. Like that.
Yeah. So. Oh.
I always say to her, like, what's that mean? What does that mean? I never know what the fuck they're on about.
Ouch.
Can you feed spiders meat? Well, technically, yes, because crickets, locusts, and all that shit are technically meat. But other than that, steak, ham, chicken, no.
Bloody hell. I know you sometimes people will feed the odd pinky to the bigger tarantulas.
Yeah, you can feed pinkies, frozen pinkies. Well, defrosted.
Frozen thawed, yeah.
My friend Philly's hamster kebab, mate. It's all right, Dave. My tortoise, what I used to have, used to eat the mash off my plate and then it ran off with my chicken. With the bone. No, honestly, God, it was only a little tortoise like that, Jackie. And we called it Turbo because of how fast it legged it off with a fucking chicken wing.
Turbo. Oh, my God.
That was the craziest little tortoise I've ever seen.
Oh, my God. What happened to it?
He died.
Oh, I'm not surprised if he's running off a bloody chicken.
Oh, no, this was way, way, way after that.
Jesus. So he had a secret cannibalistic turtle.
Strugs, you're supposed to wiggle it in front of it, get it to snatch it. If it's just dead and laying there, it won't.
Yeah, you are. You're meant to imitate that it's still alive.
I did tell him that the other day on the message, but he was probably too pissed.
Yeah, you imitate that it's live. I could probably try it with her, but yeah. But that's why I want to get her into a glass enclosure now, because I prefer it. It's just an excuse to do up an enclosure for the last time, because the bloody little wreckers are LPs.
Oh yeah. Oh, ours is not long molted. Man, that's a beast now.
Oh, she's massive. But it's just like, I've done it nice and everything. I've had bits of moss and, you know, a little hide and everything. And they come along and it's like, I don't want it. Stamp it all down.
Kara, you're on about like spiders eating fruit. They're not eating the fruit. They're just sucking the moisture out of it.
Yeah.
Just to get hydrated.
Nah. Yeah, because obviously they'll drink water, or they'll drink water off the leaves.
Yeah, that's all they're doing, is they're just sucking the moisture out of it.
Yeah. So that's why we put water bowls in, because I wouldn't be able to keep any bloody plants in there the way they demolish everything.
I mean, I've heard other people think that, you know, that they are actually eating fruit. They're not.
Nah. It's taking all the moisture out because they drink water. And they need a drink.
Oh, if it's an adult male frog, that could be why. Adult males, like, generally not eating that much. You all put it in with one of your like, try one of your females if you ever have another one left over.
Yeah, that's a female up there.
Oh, sorry, I can't say that. Strugs. He's got not many females. It seems all this seems to be male.
Oh dear.
So I have told him my smaller Metallica. Once I am able to correctly sex that, if it is female, he will be gifted it.
Ooh. I got Metallica.
I've got an adult female anyway, and I need a male. So if this one turns out female, it's going down to Strugs.
Nice.
I've just got to wait till I can sex it properly. We're only trying to eventually sex it at the minute.
A brown recluse. I'd actually want one, actually, just for having one. A brown recluse. We're saying that the next best thing is one we've got there, the six-eyed sand spiders. So.
Oh, what? Sue, who's got battered Mars bars? I like them.
She's in Yorkshire. You running around for, woman? She's probably
no, but she said spider cannot live on battered Mars bar alone, Dave. Well, no, but I can.
She put that fucking alert. Piss off. Leave me alone.
Oh, Dave's got them.
Oh yeah, because he's in Glasgow.
Yeah, but the chippy near us on like not well, we've got like a few in between us. But one of them, you just go in the shop next door, buy a Mars bar, check it next door, and say, yeah, batter that, and they'll do it for you.
Ah, cool. No, you can't feed your spiders haggis, Dave.
I think he's got to be on the wind up, hasn't
he? Yeah, he normally is. He does crack daft jokes or ask daft things, but that's just him all over. He's just funny.
On the menu in Scotland. Well, I'll be going to Scotland in August.
Yeah, you are.
Going to stay with the old Bart.
Oh, you're staying with Bart? Ah, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Staying with Bart. He's got us the trader passes, so we're in early with him because we've got to help him out.
Cool.
It'll be Nat's first time in Scotland. My first time actually driving there.
Yeah.
But, you know, what the Queen wants, the Queen gets.
I know I gave about me mail, I think it was Ornetta, or which one was it? It was one of my pokies that I gave him because it was a male. So I gave him to him.
Was it Regardless?
Yeah, it was Regardless. That was it. I couldn't remember which one it was. The other one I thought is an Ornetta. You know, because
I've got the Ornetta. I've got Phil Amy's Ornetta mail.
Ah, cool. Yeah,
I'm just like fattening my female up now because she's recently molted. And then spider porn.
Yeah, he turned around and said it was quite a big spider. I'm like, I don't know why they get so big. They just do.
The Ornettas are the biggest of the pokies.
Yeah, well, It was the Regalis that he got. Yeah, but I got a Ornata. Yeah, I wanted one. I wanted one because I was down in Porky. So I've got that.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what bloody name it is. It's got a weird bloody name. I've had it for a few years now.
Numa Villa Sumiko or Tigrina Waselli.
Waselli, that's the one. That's the one I've got. Yeah, I've got the Waselli. No, not Waselli. Got to look now.
Got the part of this the Ruffianato.
Will you stop eyeballing it?
Milando.
No, yeah, Tigo Waselli or whatever the fuck it's called.
Tigrina Waselli.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right, so if you struggle, Jackie, just call it Tina Minowelli's. Guess what that does?
Oh, no. Yeah, I've got one of them. I've got P Metallica. I've got my Ornetta. I don't know if I've got any others. I don't mind. I don't mind having a few more. It's just room.
Yes, yes, Dave. There's plenty of people in England not been to Scotland. Yep. So I am making it Nat's wish this year to take it to Scotland.
Like I said, we drove through, but that was going to the ferry going to Ireland.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, because you get the ferry across from, was it Stranraer or wherever it is in Scotland to go over to Northern Ireland. No, we went by ferry at the time.
Yeah, you get it down Liverpool, don't you?
No, we went. That's the way we went anyway.
You don't have to go all the way up there to get a ferry to fucking Liverpool, whatever.
Actually,
all ferries generally go from like Liverpool and there's a couple more places.
Yeah, I might clear the top of this on this thing and put some more trenches at the top. So I've got some room. Me and my folks on Orkleys.
No, I've not been to Ireland, so I've been Wales and Scotland, but not Ireland.
No, I've been Ireland. Obviously, been over there a few times in Ireland. Been in Wales. Scotland, we just drove through. That's it, not stayed long enough.
Yeah, I just can't wait to get my passport and go to Norway.
Oh, yeah, because Sharon's moved. I can't believe Sharon's moved up there.
Yeah. Well, she's been there for a few weeks. She's coming home next week for a week while she sorts all the furniture out, put it in storage and everything. Then she's back over there and moved in.
Bloody hell.
And then they're getting married next year.
Jesus. They have been together a few years. Hey?
Yeah, it was married. They're supposed to be getting married this year, but because they've bought a brand new house and stuff, they've had to use all the wedding money to go into the house.
Fair enough.
So that's now been rescheduled for next year. And we have our own. Me and Nat have our orders. She's Sharon's best, whatever, I'm Son's, whatever.
Bloody hell. So you're going over to Norway. That'd be cool.
Do you know what? They've even said I can move over there if I want to. So tempting. Yes, baby. Yes.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's the only thing, you'd miss certain things. Not the actual country, it's just some of the people are in it.
Yeah. John said there's always a place there for me and that.
Yeah, they have been together a few years now, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's gone quick, that.
It has. So new.
All right, cool.
Just trying to catch up with chat there.
Yeah,
Kerry, famous drugs, old worlds, even though they appear scarier, they're easy to deal with. New worlds are a bleeding nightmare. Saying that most of our collections are like old worlds. And you know what? We're getting no legit from any of them. You do the new world, man. Fucking hell.
Oh no, I don't have much jip. I had one of me OBTs. I decided to. First time I've had a fret pose from any of my tarantulas in ages, and it was just lying there, and I'm just like, wasn't moving. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm just ignoring you and finding your water bowl. Like, yeah, you used to do that. So found the water bowl, filled it up, looked back, and it was still doing that. I'm like, right, see ya.
She's got loads of OBTs now. Her favourite OBTs.
Yeah, I've got a
And
few.
you know what? Every one of them, Jackie, is calm as hell. But she re-housed one not so long ago, and just I don't know why. That day, it just fucking flipped on its back, fangs out, everything. It was fucking just fret posing like mad. And it's none of them ever do with her, the OBTs.
So I mean, it's the first time it happened to me in a long, long time. I've said any fret pose from anything, and I'm like, shit, somebody's broke. And all I was doing was them and giving a blood in the water. That was it.
We had a fret pose off something that fucking big.
Oh my god.
That was hilarious.
Oh god. What was it?
I can't remember, but it was a what? Oh, the Singapore Blue.
Singapore Blue?
Yeah, it was a tiny little sling. And I swear to God, we opened it and it was like, watch you chew your face off.
One that I had, I did have a female, and she, yeah, you'd get the odd fret pose off her. Definitely. Right,
yeah, but that was a fresh sling. I've never seen it from a fresh sling.
Not from a sling, no. It's not normal with the slings.
No, but that one wasn't crazy.
Jesus. You're not normally that bad as a sling.
No.
I mean, I've heard cobalt blues are meant to be a bit crazy, but I've not got one to find out yet.
I got a female, but I don't know. Obviously, it was wild caught. It didn't last long.
Oh, dear.
Well, that fret pose like shit. They're not as bad as people make out, but it was fret posing like crazy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know. That one I did. Since I got it, it just like wouldn't settle. It wouldn't eat. She didn't last long.
I think I'd try and go for one that's not wild caught then.
Yeah, your best bet. I mean, no, a lot of the wild caughts, there's no guarantee they are going to settle because they're settled where they are. And when you're bringing them in and stick them in a little glass tank, they're not going to settle. Some do, some don't.
Yeah, true.
So it is a chance you take. I mean, we got a Minox. It was an adult female. She settled no problems. I had 200 odd babies off her. It came in bleeding gravid.
Jesus.
Yeah, I swear to God, Jackie, that was one of our most awesomest tarantulas ever.
Oh.
Because we put in a plastic tub once on a sweater. We'd open the glass. She literally done a back somersault, was lay on her back, legs spread, fangs out, fucking venom dripping out the fangs. I think she went nuts. Oh, it was an awesome display, I tell you. Well, we like the feisty ones like that.
Yeah, I've not got a Minax either. I've got a few moody ones. Moody ones, but
we kept 2 of the babies, and I gave one to my daughter, but I ended up getting that one back. And out of the 3 babies, we've only got 1. The other 2 didn't make it. But we have still got 1, I think. Because she eventually passed.
Oh.
I had 200 of babies. I sold them back to the bloody spider shop where I got it from.
I don't blame you. Yeah, the majority of theirs are all bloody wild caught, aren't they?
Yeah. Even now, I'll tell you, that was one of her favourites, that Minox.
Cool.
And now instead we've got a big adult female cane kraken.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's an evil one too.
Is it?
Cane krakens, chillabackies.
Yeah, I know what it is. Cane kraken, but
yeah. It's funny because where I've got her there, she's made like, instead of going like down, like digging the tunnel down, she's done it sort of like straight forward, like that, going towards the front of the tank, but slightly to the side. So I have to get my torch and look down the whole line. You just see these big legs looking at you.
You get that with the
she's evil.
The H-Gigas, you get that, don't you? You're filling the water and everything. Oh, you see these big legs, and it's like, Somebody's away because I've got 2 bit large ones, adults, and then obviously I got one from Leah in a mystery box, and it's like I've got 3. No,
Yeah.
but they are cool. But they grow big quickly. So
Oh, Kerry, yes, definitely put a Minax on. You know, but don't put your hands anywhere near it because it will have your hands off. You know, but it can be done successfully, even for new keepers. I'm not saying new keepers should get them, but it can be done successfully, providing, you know, you respect the transfer and you just don't take the mickey and be stupid.
Okay, thanks, Glasgow Dave. I'll have a look at it later. So all I got to do is spray them, sort somebody's water out since she's buried the water ball again. Little cow.
Yeah. I think pretty noble out of balls, me. Right.
It's not. It's the gecko. She's done it again because she keeps digging a hole. Because I cleaned her out a couple of weeks. Yeah, about a week, 2 weeks ago. But I fill up the substrate quite deep because she likes burying herself in a hole, even though she's got logs and things to go under. She wants to make herself. So I'll leave her to it.
Oh, Strugs, where was my invite? You turn it.
What's he put?
He sent me a message saying he's back on it. Chiquila. I like the way I don't get an invite.
Oh dear. I have to take these pens upstairs and got some envelopes and everything to put them in. And then I'll address them all. And then get them all posted out. So that'll be fun. I tell you, me versicolor. I've got one big female, and the other ones I did have another 5, but one of the smaller ones passed away, so I've got 4 more. So
we've got a big versicolor. We've been expecting it to molt for the past fucking year.
Oh no, she's been fine. I put her in a proper glass enclosure at the back now. But I've got another 4 smaller ones, so just hoping out of one of them is male, and then I'll pair her with him.
Yeah, because we've got a smaller one as well, but I don't know what that one is yet. It's too small.
So, but I like versicolors. They're just so laid back, tarantula. They're unbelievable. Yeah. Even when they're doing run on, it's like, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, beautiful colours as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Have you actually seen them jump?
No.
Oh, they jump.
I've seen an Emernia jump, like a little sling like that. Ran right across my bed and launched itself right off my bed.
No.
That was hilarious. And do you know what? I still have that to this day. It's one of my oldest tarantulas. It's a fucking big adult female.
Oh, yeah, I've got a female Emernia.
Didn't you?
No, yeah, jumping. Versicolors do jump. They do jump.
Oh.
I've seen them do it. So I've had one come out of its enclosure and then actually from the enclosure jump onto something else, and I'm like, what do you think you're doing? No, get back in your enclosure. Oh dear.
I put a lead on me open.
Take it out with the dog. Yeah, they are big, aren't they? Big tarantulas. And I've got, where is it? My tea blondie. That's getting a bit bigger. It's about that big now.
Oh, little miss. You see some beautiful spiders. No man, they're not for you. Spiders are for everybody.
No.
Yeah.
And then you got your jumping spiders, and they are so cute.
Like she was a complete arachnophobe when I met her. I told her, I said, do you trust me? She said, yeah. So close your eyes. She closed her eyes. I put a walk-off transfer on her. I said, right, open your eyes. She opened her eyes. Couldn't believe it. She couldn't even feel it.
Yeah.
And now look at her. She feeds them all, cleans the windows, fucking waters them, everything.
Zebra spider. I've got I think it's obviously the 2 Sumanis, normal ones, and then I've got a pink one as well. I think it's pink. Yeah.
Yeah, but is that zebra spiders? Because like our jumping spiders are zebras, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, the little tiny things. Yeah. Hello, the Watchman. Yeah, they're so tiny. The native ones.
The little red extinguisher as a kid, you know. Spider ants, something. Spider mites.
Oh yeah, you get the little. Used to get the little red ones. So yeah. Well, I've got all these. Like I can tell you the name of the other jumping spider I've got. I can remember where I've got it now. Down it. Here. It's Philippus Regis Sierra de Broca.
The Baharuco.
Yeah, that's it, Baruco.
That's the one I tried pairing last week and she had him.
Oh shit! Right, fair enough. Oh shit!
He's still alive. He is still alive.
All right. Well, I've got that. Well, only 2 of these, and then I've got the island ones. Got quite a few
Isla
of
de
them.
Juventus.
Yeah. And then I've obviously got the Apachicolas and the Bahamas, and then obviously the normal Floridas.
Yeah, we've got Floridas. The Baharuco and Dos Gardenas.
I've got that one.
I've got a pair of them. I'm going to attempt pairing them soon.
One that I find hard to get a mate for, and I'll show you her. Hold on. As long as she doesn't run away. Like a little
How old do what get?
Tell me if you can see this.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Do you see what that is?
Got a velvet spider.
Yeah. It's the other. It's the Eurus Wacaneri.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's about 5 years old. That nearly. 4 or 5 years.
We've got a tiny little one. I don't know what it is because Michael got it us at one of the shows. He bought 2 and then bought one.
Yeah, that would be the other type. I've got them, but they're not big enough yet. They are getting there though. Yeah, I've got 4 of them.
All the animal snake ants depends on. Some tarantulas can live up to 20, 25 years. Some trapdoors have been known to live up to 40 years. Snakes can live
about 20 to 30 years, something like that. Yeah,
even more than that. If it's right, the health's right, the conditions are right. 40 years or so.
Yeah.
Certain ones. It all depends on what the animal is and what species. I mean, with spider tarantulas, a lot of the males generally don't make it past 4, maybe 5 years max.
Yeah.
Females are the ones that live 20, 25 years, 10 years, 12 years. It depends.
Yeah, they don't live long. But then you get certain species like, I know the versicolors, even the females, they don't live that long.
Yeah, because like structured their females up to 50 years. So that's usually like the chili rolls.
Oh yeah, I've got 2. Yeah, I've got 2. But one's, she's not that big yet, and one's about that big. It's getting there, so I've got 2 of them. They're just the normal coloured ones, not the red, just the normal ones.
Some spiders, depending on what age you are when you keep them, you put them in your will and leave them to your kids.
Yeah. I think all my kids would just refuse. They'd be like, no, Mom, forget it.
I think mine would.
Great, isn't it? Like
mine would take them, take photos for the fucking Instagram and then bleeding sell them.
Yeah.
My kids are shit.
Oh no. Oh, kids are evil, I tell you. Especially when you find out, oh yeah, Mum, I'm having a child. It's like, no, I'm a granny again. So yeah, the 8th one now. Did I say it was 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 grandchildren so far. When it's born, it's going to be due in November. I'm like, why November? Why?
I think we're on about 10 between our kids and my
grandchildren or children.
Oh, grandchildren. We've got 12 kids between us.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You can have yeah. There's quite a few kids.
Yeah. Football team.
Yeah, definitely. But I've just got my 5 kids and one that I don't talk to at all. She's just up her own arse. So I don't see half of mine. Sorry?
I don't see half of mine. I only see the eldest. The eldest, yeah. The next eldest, she's a cow. And then the other three, I don't see them because the mother's a cow.
Oh dear. Yeah. Well, if the kids really want to see you, they'll come out and see you. I just don't care. Simple
Well,
as
that's
that.
what I said. When they're ready, when they're older, they'll come and find me if they want to.
Yeah. You can't go around chasing them. It's just not going to work. Definitely not. But my oldest ones, I talk to quite a lot. My daughter, no. My youngest one every now and again. But it's just that, like I said, it's just one of them. We don't really talk too much because she's just one of them. Even from 16, and she's still she's like going up to 26 now. Still thinks she's up her own arms.
You got your missus. She seems fantastic. Who are you on about? Who are you talking to?
Oh, I think she's on about your missus. Your Nat.
She's batshit crazy.
Yeah, well, it takes one to know one, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah, she is awesome. She is my world.
You're both crazy together. That's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need somebody that's your kind of crazy, and then you're sorted for life.
You are. That's so true.
Yeah, that's what you want. Well, I'm going to be calling it because it is just after 1, and I've got things to do, and Dave's probably got things to do, and
no, I've got nothing to do now, but I do need to get her in bed. She's struggling in there.
Yeah, exactly. So, people, I'll say thank for Leah coming on. Thank you for Matt coming on briefly. Thanks for Dave and Nat.
You're welcome.
Thank you for winners that won prizes earlier. That was cool. Yes, Dave winning 2. In fact, 3 Daves won. No, sorry, 2 Daves won. Excuse me. Anyway.
It's been a pleasure talking to all of you lovely people.
So, yeah, it was very nice talking to you all. Thank you all for coming in.
Apart from Strugs, he's just a shit.
I'm not saying anything.
No, I'll say it. Sorry. He'll message me in a minute.
He will. You'll be calling your shit in a minute. Anyway, much love to you all. You all look after each other and take care. And basically, don't listen to other people's bullshit because you're better than that.
Yeah.
Okay, Watchman. And bye for now.